Going on, everybody? Ready to lock and load? Hope everybody's doing well. Senor, welcome back for 85 months. Yeehaw, indeed, man. A heckin' long time. That is a heckin' long time. What are these? Oh! System software update and EA. Okay, so college football got an update today. Do we, that's season 1. Do we have any sort of official information? 85 weeks is pretty long. Yeah, like 85 weeks. That's more than a year, Doctor. How we doing, by the way? Alright, EA Sports College Football 25 patch notes. What do we have here today? During this time, all online modes and team builder will be unavailable. Xbox Series S had a fix. Okay. Adjusted its Super Sim logic to reduce the frequency of FCS schools pulling off unrealistic upsets in simulated games. Well, yeah, unrealistic upsets. I definitely wouldn't want that. Several Dynasty mode bugs, including issues with loading online dynasties, generate new conference schedules for Pac-12 editions, save modified conference rules. Recruiting logic has been fine-tuned to ensure a smoother experience. Players will no longer face problems with their recruits not displaying as ready for a visit when they reach their top 5 stage. Additionally, the practice option is now appearing correctly on the team tab. Okay, so that's stuff that we hadn't gotten to in Dynasty, but good to see that they're fixing some things. Team builder teams also have improvements, with cleats no longer defaulting to Adidas regardless of selected brand. Apparel and second custom image layer now displaying correctly on the field. Okay, so stuff we haven't gotten to, but obviously good to see that there are updates happening. Doing well, didn't want to test the theory today. Don't wanna press your luck too much, huh? Hey, good evening, Van. How we doing? So, alright, we don't need the music anymore. Now we get to enjoy the college marching band music. Today was a bit hectic, so family went in, got me a new Apple Watch. I've been rocking this first gen one since like the year it came out. So now I've got a nice new, Apple Watch SE. I'm like, oh, it's here. Go to pair it with my phone. Phone is too old. All because I wanted a new watch. Because this thing it acts up enough. It doesn't get software updates. My phone now doesn't get software updates. But I didn't really think about it ahead of time that they would not be simpatico. So yeah, this turned out to be a very expensive birthday gift for myself. All of a sudden now I gotta get a new phone. So it was Tippy, iPhone 8. Alright, iPhone 8, rocking and rolling since 2017. Now I gotta now I gotta go to the present day. So you're playing some golf, Van? Nice, man. Try Shoe? I'm not familiar with Shoe, no. But yeah, so we're having to upgrade the phone, and I was debating getting the iPhone 14 because it's cheaper and stuff, but then I was like, I'm gonna hold on to this until I can't anymore, so I may as well go with the 15. But then I had to go, then I was in the rabbit hole of like, well, now I gotta get a new phone case. So like I was trying to figure all of those things out before stream. Trying to get everything worked out. So should have a new phone by the end of the week. So that'll be, I guess, nice. That was weird. I had to hit OK twice, I guess. So we're gonna run mini games because I realize that this is probably the smart thing to do. I should probably run mini games in order to figure out exactly how this works and just get a little bit better. Because we did some of the recruiting stuff and then we dove in. I'm an idiot. Somehow we pulled out the game on the road, but I can't play defense. So that's where we're going to start. We're going to start on defense, see if we can't figure things out a little bit, and then we'll go from there. Know very little about this sport, refusing to call it its name, but after playing a bit of Madden, you can't wait to watch this. You can just call it American football, Seb. American college football. Or college American football. You know, whatever floats your boat. It's like wine tasting, but with chocolate. That sounds right up my alley. I love me some chocolate. Alright, sometimes the defensive line just doesn't show up. This is one of those times. Take control of coverage defenders and shut down the offensive skeleton crew's passing game. Alright, let's start with chase and tackle. Because I suck at chase and tackle. Okay. So defensive pursuit is what we're gonna need, right? So we've got sprint, we've got strafe, defensive assist, strip ball, hit stick, cut stick, blow up blocker. Is the timer counting down while I'm viewing the controls? Successful stops will increase your score multiplier, allowing 3 or more yards on the play will reset it. Superior version of football. Enjoy your lurk, Doctor. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Okay, so yeah, that's always kind of my problem. I'm trying to follow. Okay, so I hit down. That's cut stick, but I think I have to hit up, which is okay. We're gonna have to lay hit stick. And I guess you hold up on hit stick. Is that? I feel like hit stick isn't required on every play. Ah, okay. Easy. See, the strafe is definitely good, but that is not. And so I know it says about using hit stick, but I think that's only when you go like downhill. Like, if you're getting a straight-on run. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. That was... like, through the hole. Oh, no! Overshot it. Okay. Maybe I don't understand as much as I thought. Because you got... Yikes. Alright, so 1195 is the score to beat. That's not even bronze. You can get 30k? I guess there is a multiplier. Jackrabbit. Hold on. So let's look at this. Defensive pursuit. So strafe is good. Strafe is good at getting off the line here. See, X is breakdown tackle. Square, hit stick, cut stick, blow up blocker. We don't have a blocker. So it's gonna be hit stick and cut stick. But I don't know what cut stick is. It's like, that's good. He's like, you want to get in front of them and then get down. Like, getting in front, if you're sideways, they're gonna strip you more. Vastly different to Madden, Seb. I haven't played Madden since Madden 12. Ooh, man! Absolutely decimated. Ah. Stop him and get more points. I think you might be onto something with that, for sure. Pursue at the angle! Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot... Obviously, there's going to be a lot similar to Madden because it's football. But as far as, like, the actual mechanics and things, I'm not 100% certain. Okay, so that I think flashed cut stick, but I need, like, something that tells me the definitions of these different things. Because right now, I don't know situationally when to use each one of them. Like, I feel like I'm lacking in terminology. Because, like, gotta stop things like that from being able to happen. Oh, he cut the gap. I thought, that's my bad. He got shifty with it. I went to the gap, he cut. Okay, I mean, like, that helps a little bit, but is there anything in this game that, like, gives you definitions? It's like, these are the controls, but, like, what is... All new gameplay abilities... These are just, like, what the different things mean. EA versus 2K Golf, and they should be similar enough, but that may be a similar comparison. Well... Yeah, it's a silly comparison, Seb, because both of them are made by EA, so I would think they're pretty similar. Although, yeah, albeit, this was, like, built fresh by a different team and not just, like, a rip on Madden. So, like, obviously you're gonna, like, fundamentally, football is football. And a lot of the control schemes and stuff are probably gonna be the same, but, you know, this has all the different, like, college-specific stuff. Characters have archetypes, there's, like, the wear and tear stuff. Madden is EA? Yeah. Where is it? EA Sports Madden. Yeah, it's NBA. See, but the thing, this doesn't have explanation, so... I guess there's nothing that's gonna... help? Full manual available at help.ea.com. Hold on. So we're gonna go, like, full in on this. Help.ea.com. Give me College Football 25. Give me the full manual. I don't need help logging into my EA account. No, I need, what are the controls to your video game, and what do these things mean? How to play by the rules? No, how to freaking play, where to play? No, how do I play your video game? What do the buttons mean? Give me definitions, EA. Know the rules. This is gonna be all, like, online. Yeah, don't coin sell. Don't do that. Yeah. Duh. Ay. I just... Is it so much to help a brother out here? Game information? I want to know more about the features of this game? That sounds, yeah, helpful media. Team builder. Ay, caramba. Need help getting into your EA account? Please show everything on stream. I read the the please show everything on stream, and I didn't catch the getting help with the EA account. Not using your brain? Been a long day. It's all right, Seb. We're just here to help you learn, you know? We're just here to help you learn. Yeah, I was really hoping that help was gonna do something. Poor bot. Poor bot. Getting shut down. Let's see here. Why do I always forget how this stuff works? I don't want to turn on shield mode. I just want to be able to go in and change some message related stuff. Manage moderation settings. Block terms and phrases. We're gonna start to auto filter some of this stuff. So this one was, so they went from cheap viewers. Let's just do viewers on. Yeah, let's instead of doing the whole term, let's do part of the term. Level 26 in golf, get in there, man. Keep on playing. Pick up the ball, run down the fairway. Exactly, Singo. Exactly. Take it on the run. Alright, we're gonna try and trust this. We'll see how this goes. No two-shot penalty, which is nice. All right, we'll keep playing this. I gotta figure out. I mean, we're just gonna. Oh, it's doing random team on the other one. Is that just... How do you... Why can't I select... Like, I want to play Penn State on defense. Like, do I have... Whatever. Why do I feel like I don't have control of what the second team is? Sam Houston? What are these university names? I mean, some of them, it's based on... It's just based on location. Trench battle is probably a good one to do. I think chase and tackle and they just do some of these. But why Sam? I don't know about Sam. Oh, we forced a fumble. Nice. No! Tripped over my own. I tripped over the lineman. Gosh darn it. Like Uncle Sam? Yeah, something like that. Now, I wish it would say, like, which... Because it pops up so fast, it's, like, late. It's like, if I were to actually react when it said, I would miss things. So there's the hit stick. Is what it wanted me to do there. I don't think I necessarily need to sprint at everything. I think that's gonna be one thing. React faster. Stop before the goal line. No, what? There's no way that's a touchdown. It keeps telling me to hit stick, and I just... Why is it telling me to hit stick from freaking back there? I mean, this is definitely going a lot better. But like that, I don't quite know. Like, why is it telling me to hit stick there? Train my observation so I can see the future. We'll work on that. This is all about multipliers, though. Like, if you want to get... Oh, we were so close to the silver medal. Screw NFL Street. What about PGA Street? I mean, what would be? Would there just be no OB? Would there be like walls on the courses? Like you would like how would that work? College golf ultimate team with legends like Rob and Mickelson in the pack. Sign me up as a dev. Spider. Get in there. See, it's stuff like that. Like I don't know why I miss by so much, or like why I let myself. I think you have to hit the hit stick and stuff like a lot later. Okay. So I think you have to spam X on those tackles. What? What is he doing? Where am I going? What the heck? These pads are getting in the way. Okay. So it seems like that X I have to spam it. That's gonna be the way to go. You gotta be like right on him, I guess. Red slows bounce off the wall. Ah. I think where I get maybe I have to strafe again because I think where I get tripped up. I think where I get tripped up is I like expect them to cut. I expect them to cut or something, and that's gonna get me in trouble. What? Come on now. Let's be reasonable about this. Let's be reasonable about this. What was that? Oh, absolutely destroyed. Ooh, baby. It is pretty funny when they get slammed into the pads. When they get slammed into the pads, it's they can get absolutely blown up. All right, we'll take silver medal there. We'll take silver medal. Love the Miami Dolphins back in the day. How are they nowadays? The Dolphins. They've been decent. They've been decent. They show flashes of being like a really top team, and then struggle like late, like down the stretch. Now, in a really unfair thing, I think the Dolphins made the playoffs this past year and played the Chiefs in Kansas City. I think that was who they played, and it was cold. It was very, very cold. You're a Lions fan, Van? How about a Nittany Lions fan? Now it's been pretty cool to see the Lions, starting to turn some things around. Okay, so this is an option run. Now we've got to figure out who's gonna. What? Come on now. That was weird. Hey, how's it going, TFR? Born a dolphin, die a dolphin? Alright, he has... Ooh, a little fumblerooski? Oh, come on! Come on, man. Getting stuck on the lineman there. Oh, no! That wasn't good. Letting him get around the outside. like, I just feel like, are you supposed to hit stick every time? I feel like certain situations are better for it than not. Oh!
Set, ready, ready, go.
Oh man.
Come on, set. Hi.
What? See, like, I don't get that part there.
Lasso, ready.
You're slow. I did see it, and I just overshot anyway. Yeah, I still don't know when the cut stick is used. From the UK, so you primarily follow soccer, but you got NFL Street on the GameCube, and then followed the Dolphins for a while. I didn't have NFL Street myself, but I remember a friend having it, and it being pretty fun. Because it was like more of like a 3v3 or 4v4, no, maybe 5v5. It was... I see, okay, so the quarterback gets jukey. The quarterback gets a little more jukey. Now I've got to start actually paying attention to that. I'm just trying to understand what should be... I think it's just sometimes it feels so slidey, and obviously, like, I'm gonna benefit from that on the other side of the ball.
Here we go. Set,
Just trying to figure that part of it out.
go.
Yeah, if we can come downhill on him, lay the hit stick. Like that. Like, just pretty consistently get... But that's the one thing, like, I don't... I'm right there, how does it...
Down. Ready. Cobra.
I don't...
Moves.
I don't quite understand. That was, again, my bad. I went to the hole. He keeps trying it, and if I go to the hole too early, he tries to bounce it.
Ready, go.
So you're a Chiefs fan? Please don't tell me it's because of Travis Kelce. Just like the coach, otherwise you don't really care for the sport. Hey, I'm... You know, obviously I'm like most people that aren't... most people that aren't Chiefs fans, like, a little bit tired of the constant winning and stuff, but as a Philadelphia guy, I am a big... I'm a big Andy Reid fan overall.
Lasso. Lasso. Hi.
Your Dolphins in NFL and Lakers in NBA?
Here we go.
Well, at least... I mean, unless it was like the 70s for the Dolphins, I don't think people can really say, like, bandwagoning on all fronts. You're a Dolphins and Heat fan, Tippy? Very, very Miami of you. What the... how?
Green 25.
Yeah, I'm Philadelphia everything, so... Yeah, no big surprises there. Philadelphia everything, Penn State in college football.
Spider.
When you're born and raised outside of Philly, it doesn't leave you.
29 Philly. 2 ready, ready.
Although I tell you what, living in the DMV area, it gets real annoying hearing about Hearing about the Commanders and the Nats and stuff all the time. Like, you listen to the radio and it's just all teams in your division for them.
Set. Hut. Hut.
He's right there.
Igloo.
Support the team in their state. Yeah, I would say, generally speaking, it's either state or... it's kind of tough because some states don't have a team. Some states have multiple teams. Like, Tippy's dad was a Steelers fan, right? So you've got Pittsburgh and you've got Philadelphia. Interestingly enough, so this is like a weird geographical thing. So you've got Philadelphia. I'm going to use what I'm familiar with. You've got Philly. South New Jersey is typically Philadelphia. Delaware is also typically Philadelphia because they don't have football or baseball or... I guess Jersey, depending on where you're at, you might be a Devils fan for hockey over the Flyers. But then you've got like the Philadelphia Metro, then you got the New York Metro, so like North Jersey and New York City, and maybe some fringe stuff just outside New York City is going to be like your split of Mets and Yankees and all of those sorts of things. Going back to Pennsylvania, then you got Pittsburgh. Center of the state, you're going to have a split, but as you go south in the state, now you're hitting Baltimore territory because Harrisburg and York, Pennsylvania and stuff, only like 45 minutes from Baltimore. So you've got 3 teams in there. Then you get down to Virginia, you've got DC is pretty much your only option. So then you start to get like there are definitely some areas of the country where like it's a little bit more open because like there probably are DC team like fans of like Washington Commanders or the Washington Nationals or things like that. Even as you go south, I don't know that Southern Virginia, maybe you start to get some like Carolina fans. But yeah, it's interesting because each sport has such a different, like not every sport has the same cities. So like Philadelphia has all of the sports. I think Pittsburgh has all of the sports. But like then you'll get some weird things like basketball and hockey are some weird ones. Like you've got Portland has a basketball team and, Golden State in basketball as well. I think basketball is weird. Like Oklahoma City, there's nothing else Oklahoma in the other major league sports. State you live in doesn't have a team. Closest one is actually the Denver Broncos, so a lot of Denver merch. Southern side of Utah will have Arizona Cardinal stuff. Well, but now you guys are gonna have, right? Aren't the Arizona Coyotes moving to Utah now? Patriots still good. They used to be dominant, and now they are, I think, the odds-on worst, like outright last in betting odds for the Super Bowl this year. Okay, cut stick is like a dive at the legs, and then this is hit him up top. Yeah, so basically you had a couple of years ago where Tom Brady left. Oh, he took me down. A couple years ago you had where Tom Brady left and went to Tampa Bay. And then things started to... They were still kind of okay. All right, take it easy, Van. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Enjoy your show. But yeah, I think the Pats were decent for a little bit, and then they, things went downhill over time. They lost, they fired Belichick, so. Here we go. So now they're real bad. Oh, okay, that's where the sprint, like, on the overshoot there.
Now the night to play.
I'm so ready for the season to start. Roll Tide.
I'm not gonna repeat that last part there, Deuce. But thank you very much for 75 months. Welcome back. Hope you continue to enjoy your faces. Getting in the college football spirit, though. We're still a couple months out. Senor, shouldn't you be like a Golden Gophers fan or something? Huh? So the Patriots are technically all of New England. So
42 Spider. Fork. Ready, go.
Couple states, you do have like the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Golden Losers, sure.
Get set. Get set.
They had like a winning season a couple years ago for the first time in a while. Actually, I think they've had some more winning seasons, but they were actually like, they went to the Big Ten championship a couple years ago. Oh!
Jackrabbit.
Get absolutely checked. Oh, shoot. No, what? My multiplier.
Lasso. Go.
My multiplier.
Hound 55 weak.
If you're St. Louis, do you support the Rams even though they move miles away? I don't know. I would think so.
Green 20.
I would feel like it would be hard to just like up and leave your team you support like that. Like I feel like you would still support them. I also don't really know like what the alternative would be.
Flare. Ready, go.
No. All right, that was the end. 14,000. Okay, so that's how you get it. The multiplier gets up to like 4x, and then you just rake them in. Roll Tide from some guy who makes a bunch of restaurant waiter cook videos. One of his characters always says Roll Tide. Okay. I suppose you're excused. But yeah, so Singo, Patriots technically not from a state. They are the New England Patriots. Their stadium is in Foxborough, Massachusetts, which I believe is a Boston area. I could be wrong about that, but let me see. Foxborough. Yeah, Foxborough is like halfway. Yeah, it's a little bit outside of Boston, getting down towards Providence, Rhode Island. But like you have Boston Bruins, Boston Red Sox, New England Patriots. They're fringe Boston. I mean, they're a little bit outside the suburbs. I don't know if they're technically classified. The greater Boston metropolitan area, 22 miles outside. So it's a Boston suburb. The Rice University slogan? I don't know. Do you like it fried? Rice University slogan. Letters, science, art. Okay. That's their motto. I don't know. That's the school motto. I don't know if they've got anything cooler than that. Favorite soccer team? I'm an AC Milan guy. If I had to pick one, Zingo.
Down.
But I don't necessarily have one like in the Premier League or anything. Should have some sort of pun. See, like, I'm sure Penn State has a logo, and maybe there's, like, a better slogan and stuff. Penn State has, like, the "We are Penn State." Obviously, that's not the that's not the motto of the school, but that's, like, the big chant. Would you like some non with that? All right, beat blockers to reach the QB. Let's do some D-line drills here. Make the sack will stay within the bounds of the trench. Quicker sacks, fumbles, and destroying the target will grant bonus points. Collecting hot spots beneath the blockers will increase your score multiplier for the current rep and will reset at the end of the play. Hot spots beneath the blockers? So we're on defense. All right, contained, speed rush, SWAT, rip, bull rush, club, and swim. And I'm sure this will try and give us some... It's not giving me tips. It's not giving me tips.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. And go.
No, I don't want to go outside. Getting there within 10 seconds, I mean, that seems... Oh! What? Why did that look so jank? The dude trips on a tire and then is like... Are these colleges that literally just teach kids how to play football? Do they actually exist? Well, no, so it's not like... So the American sports system... The American sports system, basically the normal progression is like, you'll play, and it's gonna depend a little bit on sports, because like you have baseball and some other things that are a little bit different. I guess football's getting a little bit closer, but big picture view. You're gonna play you're gonna have maybe your like local athletic association club sport kind of thing as you're a kid, right? You'll play t-ball, pee-wee soccer, all of those sorts of things. In football, then a lot of times you'll have like there's Pop Warner football. There's like different like big organizations that run like children's tackle football and stuff, and they have age ranges. Right, all of these things are like maybe a 2-year age grouping for all these things. And then like in baseball, you've got Little League. So you've got like, there's always like the local, like the small thing. And then there's like the travel team. It's like it says there's more travel to it, more expensive, but you're going to probably have some better players, better competition from all of that. Then as you get up into like middle school, then organized school sports will start. Right? Different sports for different genders. Some have the same. Some are, you know, like track and field. They train together, have meets together. In like middle school. I think in high school, then the meets start to split. But so you'll have like organized school stuff, and then there's outside of school. Then once you get to the collegiate level, pretty much all of the sports, in order to qualify for the draft for that sport, whether it be NFL, baseball, I know like different sports have different rules. So like for the NFL draft, you have to play 3 years of collegiate football in order to be eligible for the draft. And then you declare. You can technically go after 3, or you can stay and play your 4th, or you know, there are reasons that you can get a 5th year of eligibility and such and go after that. I know with basketball, the requirements are less. I think you can play 1 season technically. And I think for some guys in like college, or for baseball, I think you can enter the major league draft out of high school. And then there's a minor league system with baseball, whereas like football, you really only have the NFL, and then maybe they've kind of got like the XFL and those sorts of things that guys can come out of college and play as like a semi-pro league looking to get a break to maybe make it to the NFL. But it's like you go to school, and this is where it gets weird, is like you can offer sports scholarships, and then there's like academic scholarships that those people might, have an academic scholarship and play a sport, or some guys go to school for it, but you're like, you still have to be passing your classes in order to participate on the team. So it's like a weird thing of like, yeah, you have people that are essentially going to school for the sport, but they're getting a degree at the same time. U.S. college equivalent to UK university. I think in the U.S. we use college and university pretty interchangeably. Technically, like, this is Penn State University, and there are colleges underneath it, right? Like the liberal arts college or the, engineering college. We do technically have smaller colleges. A lot of the big schools that you hear in the States are universities. Smaller ones are colleges. We just tend to use college and university pretty interchangeably.
Igloo! Igloo!
Ooh, okay. That works a little. That's a little faster. Get around them. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking a little bit. When you leave the college football team too. Yes, you have to be enrolled in the university for classes in order to participate in any extracurricular activity. The only way that you'd be then, like, back in any capacity, you wouldn't be playing. You could obviously come back if they hired you or something to play, to coach or something, but you couldn't play if you're not enrolled in classes. And I think you have to also, like, maintain, the credit minimums. I don't know if you can be on the team and be a part-time student unless you're, like, a grad student, because they have there's different stuff, like, at least in football, you can redshirt. I think it actually is in all sports. You can redshirt, which basically means you practice with the team, you travel with the team, whatever, as a freshman. But as long as you don't step into a game, you can carry that one season over. So you can, like, redshirt and then have 4 years of eligibility. And then there's stuff with, like, being able to have eligibility as a graduate student. So, like, there are different ways that players have, like, extended. There's one dude who holds the record. He's, like, somehow managed to extend his eligibility, like, 8 or 9 seasons. I don't understand fully. It might have stuff with, like, there were COVID exceptions and things, which are abnormal. Professional football teams such as the Dolphins scout players from these colleges? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, so that's how it works. So then, like, you have the NFL teams. Basically, the NFL teams are scouting college. College are scouting high school, right? The only extra thing is the NFL has, like, an international program. So they have, like, international program with guys that can enroll into the draft. So, like, the Philadelphia Eagles have Jordan Mailata, who is an Australian guy, 6'8", was a rugby player. They, like, convinced him to enter the draft, or, like, people had convinced him to enter the draft, and they drafted him in the 7th round. Now he's one of the best offensive tackles. So, yeah. Basically, you get the, like, waterfall effect of recruiting. And so we're playing Dynasty mode. Like, I'm running some drills now because I don't know how to play the freaking game. But we will definitely be diving into some more of that recruiting stuff where we're looking at the high school players and trying to figure out and get people to play for our team. Obviously, at the pro level, you're scouting, but then you have a draft, right? So you have your draft spots based on, in a basic world, it's based on reverse order. So, like, the top pick goes to the worst team from the season before, and then, the winner of the Super Bowl is last. And then you have multiple rounds of that. But obviously, over time, teams swap picks, like, oh, I'll give you my first round pick for a second round, a third round next year, or whatever. So they keep track of that stuff year to year, and so it's not just like that exact order, but every year you would have picks that would come fresh, and you would kind of wheel and deal them. So once you get through the set, so people are picking, and then after you get through the 7th round, then guys are just like, anybody who's left, teams are contacting guys that they scouted and think are, they want to try and sign. College would approach a high school like, come study our college because we want you on our football team? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's not much more complex than that, Singo. Better at golf, you would have gone to St. Andrews University. If you're a rower, you go to Oxford or Cambridge. If you're a cricketer, you go to Durham. Similar to that, or do colleges recruit? Both. So it's like it's kind of meeting in the middle, right? Like, you have obviously where you want to go, and that's going to have a lot of influence. But colleges will recruit. So like, I ran track. I got some recruitment letters, like the Naval Academy and stuff. I got recruitment letters from in some like small D1 schools and whatever. They're trying to get you. Ultimately, I wanted to go to Penn State. I ran club track there, so it was like we competed at like a Division III level. Still, because you had a bunch of guys who were like, I don't really want to go to school to run track, but I still want to run track. But so you'll get, essentially you'll have. Wow, what am I doing? That was weird. So essentially you're trying to meet that ground of like, player wants to go there. That's going to be their bias, but if somebody can give them a better offer and maybe persuade them to go there. But so all of the universities, not all of the universities, but most of the universities have every sport, right? So like all these major colleges that you're seeing in this game, for the most part, they also have a high level basketball team and baseball team and hockey team and soccer and golf and, field hockey and all the different sports to different degrees though. Like some colleges have like a couple sports that they really thrive in. Some it's just one, some maybe two, and it's going to be, different combinations of sports. That's just the way it is. Like Penn State, for example, it tends to be like Penn State has a really good wrestling program, really good, their fencing team is really good. Football is a very solid program. Once you get to basketball, like the women's basketball used to be pretty solid. Men's is hit or miss. Women's soccer is very good. Men's not as much. Like different universities are going to have their different strengths. So all of that is kind of factoring into, hey, well, if you come play for us, maybe you could win a national championship. Stuff like that. Almost went to UCLA back 15 years ago. So Tippy, are you gonna teach me how to play golf? I'm trying to get better. Apparently you just run around these guys. I don't know if I need to. Do you need to shed guys? It says collect hotspots beneath the blockers. So does that mean like I gotta go? That's the hotspot. Okay, so those increase the multipliers? Is that how that works? I don't feel like it's. I don't know how the multiplier thing works. I mean, that's higher. That's almost it. Okay, I guess that's how it works. Just have to be a little bit. Logan Paul, Ohio State champion wrestling or something? That I don't know about. I don't really know a whole lot about Logan Paul. Unlimited golf, unlimited of any of the courses at St. Andrews for £100 a year if you're a student there. Oh my goodness, man, that'd be epic. That'd be absolutely epic. All right, let's try it. I gotta get to the right. Drive him back. Drive him back. Apparently, I gotta club. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna get my legs taken out. Get him. All right, I think that's how we're supposed to go. Just rip through. Yeah, rip through. Come on. I'm getting triple teamed. I don't know how I collect the bonuses. I do not know how I collect the bonuses. I thought I did. Cause like sometimes it works. Other times I feel like it's no! Whoa! What in the world? What in the world was that? I know I went outside the bounds there, but how did I get so flipped? Oh. Come on, drive him through. Oh, dude's getting flipped. All right. Hello. Excuse me? I'm not entirely certain what just happened there. Seems to be the most famous course in the world. It's definitely up there, yeah. And I'm sure it also depends, like, you know, where in the world you're from and stuff, how your opinion is on that, because you're gonna have... Okay, how do I get off? How do I get off? I am locked in. Because, like, if you ask people in the US, you're probably more often gonna get, you know, Augusta. What? No. Okay. Okay. Just run through the guy. Still not 100% certain here. Because, like... Okay, so the multipliers are going up. I guess even if the thing doesn't show, it's showing up in the top. It's just, even if it's still on the ground. Get off of me. Get off of me. Gotta blow the man up. The university is probably 3 times the actual town it's in. Tippy, have you ever seen Penn State versus State College? Hey, get in there, gold. All right. Now we understand at least a little bit on the run block and stuff. I should probably do like an offensive mini game, yeah. It's more of like a numbers thing with Penn State and State College, because Penn State has like 40,000 undergrad. You got once you factor in postgrad faculty and stuff, like you're talking like 44,000, something like that, or at least somewhere over 40K. And then like when you're talking football weekends, I think football weekends, Penn State becomes the 3rd largest. Like I think State College becomes the 3rd largest city in Pennsylvania behind Philly and Pittsburgh. Because the stadium seats 107,000, 106,000. And then you've got all the people that are there tailgating but don't go into the game. But yeah, when the students leave town, it becomes quite dead. All right, I'm gonna go ahead here and trust that All the messages are getting picked up by the bot. I don't know if that's a mistake. I hope it's not. Stop at 107. Yep, that's all. That's all we got. All right, let's see here. So we pretty much have understood running. I'm okay with that. I don't know. Dodge projectiles, shatter targets. All right, we'll do like one quarterback drill here just to kind of get freeform on placement, high pass modifier, protect the ball, sprint, hurdle, slide, dive, spin, stiff arm, truck, hesitate, juke. Oh, I don't know why it switched there. Okay. Scramble is left stick and right trigger. Throw ball away. Okay, that's probably a good one to have. Pump fake. The anime calls to you? Alright, Doctor, take it easy, man. Beaver Stadium? It is Beaver Stadium. That is correctamundo. Okay. Okay, okay, so I see what we're trying to do here. We're trying to avoid these things. Gotta wait, I guess. I don't know how that works. See, I don't, when it's floating in between, do I have to move to get an angle? That must be what it is. Okay, I think I understand now. I was having a hard time getting a feel for it. Whoops. I don't want to be out of the pocket. Get up close. Oh. Okay, that's considered a sack. Got it. No, stay inside the pocket. Alright, we'll do one more of that. Is there anything for... There's not like any sort of strafe thing, so you just have to be a little bit lighter on the... Lighter on the joystick here. And bullseyes are obviously a good thing. Just gotta, you're keeping an eye on things. That was outer ring, which is not great. Need a little bit more pep in the throw. So what, you have 18 passes? Is that how it works? Oh no, it's seconds. Got it. That would make a lot of sense that it would be time-based and not pass count-based. Probably should have moved to a better spot there. Almost got that one off. Okay, lot to learn. We'll take it from there. Let's hop back into our dynasty, shall we? Facilities in US universities compared to the UK is real. Well, so I don't know how it is in the UK, but the US, you've got a lot of private universities and you've got public, but the tuition rates and everything, and you've got donors, like, so like sports and the universities in particular, if you look at like the building names at a lot of universities, it's from donors. So like there's Pegula ice hockey like arena at Penn State, right? Well, Terry Pegula graduated from Penn State back years ago, made money I think in oil, and now owns the Buffalo Sabres and the Buffalo Bills. And also has bought a Jess Pegula's dad, Terry Pegula, American businessman. 5 children, including Jessica Pegula, American professional tennis player. So yes. Oh, she's like close to my age. Yeah, so he's from Pennsylvania, went there, got a Bachelor's of Science degree in Petroleum and Natural Gas Engineering back in the 80s, and then, you know, made big money in that. He now owns the Bills, the Sabres, the Rochester Americans, which is an AHL team, Buffalo Bandits, which is a National Lacrosse League team, Rochester Nighthawks, also National Lacrosse League, sports entertainment company, and he's owner of JKLM Energy, which is natural gas tycoon. So, yeah, there you have it. Campus buildings named after 3 kinds of people: rich people, dead people, and rich dead people. That's accurate. That is, yeah. That is a very, very accurate statement map. The only tennis player who doesn't need money? Probs not. Probs not. Alright, this dude is super interested in West Virginia. I don't know that we're gonna be able to... I don't know that we're gonna be able to beat that out. See, this is where I'm struggling. But this is, so when we're talking about recruiting, so that's what we're doing here. We've got high school players at the different positions, and you can get a pretty good feel for it, right? So like here you've got top schools. You can see where you rank in their interest. You know, a lot of the ones we have right now, we are in their interested parties, but some of them were fairly low here, right? And some you might, you know, so then they filter down to top 8, top 5, top 3, and then a decision. And so they have different things under the recruiting tab. Can offer them a scholarship to gain influence. You know, maybe, yeah, you send a message to the player. There's different rules of engagement of like when you can do these things. You know, try and pitch them on your school. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, we want to be putting in some feelers. Trying to keep some of these guys on our top. Like, I shouldn't have to put as much into guys that are top. But trying to persuade them over other ones, I'm not so certain. We've got some scholarships offered. So team needs. I don't know if we need to be maybe targeting some more in some of these. I know we need to target another right guard because we're lacking in that department. Probably got a few targeted for these. We just need one. U.S. college students end up participating at college sport level. Seems quite high. I mean, it probably seems high, but if you think like something like some of these big universities, right? Let's say 35,000 plus students. You've got a couple of sports teams, you know, if it's I'm being very generous with it. Just saying you're on a roster, even if it was 1,000, right? That's like less than 3%. You know, maybe your percentages, as you like, smaller schools might not have all sports and stuff. So if you say 3-4% of students participate in college, like collegiate sports. I'm not saying club level, you know, you play like in an actual top of your, you know, division schools, whatever. Say 3%, and then out of that, only a handful make it, you know, to the professional level. Then, like, you know, you're talking 1% of 3%. Like it does dwindle down quite fast. Probably need to target some more of these guys. Like, I think we need some more right guards. And we need to focus on these linebackers and safeties. So let's try and see. So is there any reason why we weren't targeting this guy? I don't know if it was just because we were so far down. He's got a bunch of scholarship offers already. We're in the top 8. Six foot 3, 308. Six 1, 329. Probably because I had filtered down on agile guys. Go with this guy, see about him. Okay, so that fills up my target list. Well, let's see if any of these guys are duds before we go through with it. Oh, see, I already scouted Chubb, but I think I took him off. We'll see if we want to revisit that thought or not. These freaking busts, man. Not a gem. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I wish this would, like, stay on what we were looking at. Bit higher than here, but not as much as you thought. All you see in the media is the sports stuff, though. Well, the thing is, for the most part, you know, you are getting... The people at the very top, for the most part, are going to school to further their athletic career, yeah, rather than their academic career, right? Like, that is definitely an accurate assessment. But like, you also have to understand, like, collegiate sports are just, like, a big part of U.S. culture, especially college football. Other sport, you know, college basketball, you've got, like, March Madness and stuff. As you get into some of the other sports, it's not as big, but you definitely have, you know, people who follow it. Alright, so let's take a look at these guys, because they're very similar. This guy is a bit of a fringe. Actually, this guy's better, and we're in better position with him, so I'm gonna take this guy off. I'm just trying to scout some guards, I think. Try and see if we can find a gem. I do need to put some time into some linebackers and some guys in the secondary. So how close are we fringe-wise? Because some of these guys in Texas, like, it's gonna be hard to get the Texas dudes out of Texas and up to Pennsylvania. It's not gonna be an easy ask. Okay, now we're number 2 on this guy, 6'5", 326. You know, let's give him a whirl. Let's see if maybe we can find a gem in this guy. Freaking letdown. College football's almost bigger than the NFL? I don't know the numbers on that, but it's definitely big. Biggest stadiums in the world are college football stadiums? Like Map says, it's because of the seating capacity rather than the physical size of the stadium. So like Penn State Stadium, for example, is... I know certain sections have seats. I forget if it's bench seating in the main. I know upper levels have individual seats for the most part. The student section is all benches. I know when we went to a game at Maryland, we sat in benches. So, like, collegiate stadiums are largely bench seating with some more premium or certain sections being individual seats. So you end up being able to squeeze in more bodies into slightly less space, right? You squeeze out a couple of extra seats. Okay, we probably want some guys that are a little bit higher up on us, which I know now we're getting down. But like this guy has us first already? Both of these guys, I think, would be. Let's see if we can maybe find a gem. I think that's the goal here. Because they're definitely not as good. They're definitely not as good, but, you know, if they're easier to acquire, that definitely has to factor into... That's a left guard. We need this guy. Take a look at Hainsworth. Alright, let's take him off. Let's scout some middle linebackers. Got some middle linebackers. We'll scout some safeties. $106,000 capacity. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely like huge capacity. Like, I think Michigan Stadium and then Penn State Stadium are like the 2 largest by capacity. Penn State Stadium is definitely like vertically bigger. And I know that they're actually supposed to be doing some updates to this stadium. I didn't actually take a look though to see exactly what they're doing. Does it not tell you if you've... It just has if you've targeted. It doesn't tell you if you've scouted already from here, which is a little bit annoying. So he's a pass coverage guy. Field general. See, I need somebody. Run stopper? I mean, you can definitely go that route. I would like some guys that are good in the field as well. Oh, you know what? Because we have search options. So let's take a look for middle linebackers that are field generals. Because that's gonna give us a little bit more balance, I would think. Yeah, trying to steal a guy out of North Carolina doesn't seem like a good way to go. I mean, it's early on, so... Alright, we could go down for like a 3-star guy. I don't know how big of a drop it is from 3-star to 4-star. And maybe it's just that the gems are guys that you can train to become better. Apparently not this guy, though. Apparently not this guy. I just wish I didn't have to toggle this every single time that I went through. Like, remember my spot. Did I already go past the guy that was a bust? Oh, you know what? Because I have to search again. Yeah, that's... It's a little bit annoying. It's just a little bit annoying. Alright, so Caleb Roth, he was a bust. Don't think we're getting the guy from Arkansas or Georgia. I'm gonna take a look at my pipelines, please, and thank you. Might make things a little bit easier to search. So this guy hasn't been necessarily persuaded too much. I think it's the type, like, if you scouted him and threw him an offer, maybe... There you go. See, this falls down pretty fast to 2 stars, and these Texas guys have some high influence, so he was a bust. Let's see about this Quincy Mond. Because if we can... I say, if he turned out to be a gem, maybe throw him a scholarship offer and try and persuade him our way. But it doesn't appear... Doesn't appear like guys in our pipelines are gonna cut it, so let's see about just current top prospects. And then kind of just take a look, I think, at how far out we would be. Like, this is pretty balanced. Guy from Wisconsin. He's got some Gator influence and stuff. We'll give him a look. Busts. I feel like you might be getting... I feel like you might get more busts up at the upper parts of recruiting. I feel like as you go down the list... Why? Oh, because I was looking at field generals. Good center back for West Ham? You think he'd be good out there for us? I might have to settle for not a field general. Because the field general... The field general is not looking too promising. So we'll just go with any here. Why do they gotta show me the guys that I can't get? Let's go sort by rank. Why do I feel like... What am I missing here? Middle linebacker, field general. I don't know why that filtered it down to 2. Maybe because we had recommended selected. So he's already got an offer from Tennessee. These two dudes were busts. North Carolina compete with some of the more southern schools. Roth was a bust. Very high interest from those. Clemson and NC State. We're sitting 10th. Maybe we can sneak in this guy's top 8. Apparently I went back one too far. Can only dedicate so much time to these middle linebackers though before we're gonna have to start taking a look at Alright, I like that. I like that a lot. 4-star recruit. Dude, 6 foot, 228, field general. Let's give this guy a scholarship. Try and move ourselves up out of 10th into his top 8. Maybe even throw a little bit of influence on. This game rules, Linkster. We're probably like 5-6 hours in now. I've played one game. I did play some mini games today. That was smart because I don't know what I'm doing input-wise. Now I know a little bit more. Yeah, so this is the Dynasty mode. So you've got Dynasty and then you've got Road to Glory, which is like you play as a player through your collegiate career. This is, you can play as a coach, rebuild a program, you recruit, you play the games, you do all of the things to try and, you know, take yourself to the championship. Alright, so that gives us 3. This guy is very high on us, which is quite good. Let's see now. I think we're in need of, what, another free safety and strong safety? Oh, I'm gonna have to let somebody go. So let's take a look at all of these people and maybe sort by overall rank. That's the punter. I did not mean to offer this guy a scholarship, but you know what? He was a gem. He got it. It's fine. We got locked out of this guy. Dang. I guess that makes things easy. There any others that we got locked out of? Free up some space? No, we're still fighting for position here. I think this quarterback is going to escape us. We'll just take him off. We're not like hugely pressed for the quarterback. This guy is way more interested, although apparently Michigan is also very, very interested in him. Hey, what's going on, Marcus? Want to join your online dynasty? I appreciate the offer. I'm gonna have to pass just purely based on time. This is my first college football game. I am already taking so long to play an offline one by myself, let alone try and try and schedule things. Online career mode, so there's online dynasty. Yeah, I think you can have up to like 32 teams. I know Pleated Pants is running a cross-platform one. So yeah, you can play like you build your dynasty, you know, and you're taking it up against them in actual like season where you're playing people in the league. Where's this on FIFA? Yeah, good luck. Good luck getting that through. Is there anybody that were like so far outside of their top? This middle linebacker, I guess it's just he's not decided yet. Like, we're in the top 8, but it's also quite close. Let's or what's the team needs here? So we need team needs. We need 2 middle linebackers. We have 3. I don't think it would be bad if you had 3 and then cut a low guy, especially what you've got a senior. Say need 2 because you've got a senior and a junior. So you'd be bringing in a bunch of freshmen. Maybe you want to keep the freshman to see if he develops a little bit. But I wouldn't be too opposed to, yeah. 3 middle linebackers on scholarship is probably a bit much, but I don't think we're going to be able to necessarily sign this guy. Because we're trying to get him from out in Washington. So let's give this guy a scholarship offer. Just try and sweeten him up a little bit. Top classes. Some of these people already have some 1-star commits. Which that's also what I don't know. Like I'm only looking at these like 5-4 and 3-star. I haven't really dug too deep. See about the other ones. What are we looking at again? Strong safety. We're trying to get some extra. Because we need 2, I've targeted 3. I don't know if I need to be targeting extras per. I know I'm trying to improve on my wide receivers here. Not too worried about the center, because even though it's not the greatest, we've got a freshman who's about as good as the senior on paper here. It's 1 tight end. Not really gonna work out for us, is it? Maybe 6 years for something like this on FIFA? You tell me they've had it teenage American football teams this whole time? Well, I mean, there was college, yeah, there's NCAA 14. There hasn't been a college football game since then because of collegiate, it's the NIL, so name, image, and likeness. We targeted 1 guy there, but I think we're kind of okay in that. Left guard, right guard, definitely in need of. That just makes it worse. Yeah, imagine they got another studio to like build a whole game up from scratch and not just copy paste Madden. Yeah, maybe you need college EAFC. And then you'll get it. Yeah, strong safety, I actually think we're in more need of because of... Well, no, we have another year out of the junior, but you'd like to get some backfill on the safeties. So do we try now? We have 33 targets. I don't know if I should have that maxed out or if I should be trying to go in a little bit harder on some of the ones that we really need. That's where I'm trying to work things out. So like on offense, Right guard needs the bigger upgrade because we do have an 80 in the wings. 79. So agile, and power. Probably not a bad thing to also see like what we've got behind here. So maybe Chubb would be a good one to double down on. Let's see here. Chubb. Middle linebacker. Oh no, here we go. It didn't refresh when we changed the page there. So field general, run stopper. Yeah, field generals I think are definitely gonna be good. Okay, I've had some zone and some hybrid guys. I think that's probably not a bad thing. Our strong safeties, very run support. Very run support driven. That's Sutton, and then it kind of falls off. Get transferred between colleges. So there are rules around that. There are transfer windows, Seb, where players can transfer. So it's not like a trade or anything. Yeah, it's kind of like a free agency. There are limitations to it. They've loosened it. It used to be that like if you transferred schools, you had to sit out a season before you could play again. Now you can transfer and play. And there's different stuff with it. But yeah, so like that when in this game when the postseason hits and the transfer portal opens up, you're gonna have guys probably leave because maybe they want a better chance of winning a championship, want more playing time. But you can also in turn try and incentivize players to come to your school. A lot of times, players enter the transfer portal and then look for something. I think it's technically how it works. I don't think you're really supposed to reach out to try and get them there, but it's like, if they enter the transfer portal, then you can open communication. Yeah, you're not getting the boot and then go find another squad. Jadovsky, Haslam. Jadovsky, Haslam, and Chubb will be our first targets, maybe for a little bit extra here. So we'll go. We're top of this guy. So let's contact friends and family. I don't think we have to put in as much on that guy. This gem, I would like to get a gem. So we offered him a scholarship. Active actions. Oh, you can remove it. Okay. I think we're gonna contact friends and family because this guy we've got to put a little bit more on. And then Chubb. Yeah, Chubb we're down the list here for. So let's offer this dude a scholarship, and then let's also let's DM him, and let's contact friends and family. Let's go in on this guy a little bit. Try and win him out of Michigan. Get sent across the country. No. Bill, 18-year-old Bill would have to decide. I want to go and try my luck somewhere else. Maybe we'll throw a little bit on Mevis, because he's a 5-star recruit. Trying to work on like what our weakest spots are here. And maybe Casey on right outside linebacker there. Let's go. All right, we got Casey, Caps. What was I? Casey, Caps, and Brownlee. Alright, Caps was one. He's got a scholarship offer. He's got friends and family already, too. We'll do everything but send the house. I don't know about sending the house on any given player yet. We'll go friends and family for this guy. And there was somebody else. Was it Brownlee? We're up pretty high on him. Scholarship offer. Max influence. Let's try and move up to that numero uno. Unlucky Bill. Yeah, what's going on, Scotty? Team's doing well, man. We're 1-0. Won our first road game. Trying to do some recruiting here. Trying to really understand best, you know, how this all works. All right. Apparently, we've got some decent stuff. We got a lot of deep threats. Is everybody a deep threat? Everybody's a deep threat. Maybe we scout another deep threat? We've got Route Runner. Is that just the game plan? Our team is gonna be all all deep threats? Let's just see, maybe, I don't know, we'll go pipelines, because I feel like if we go hard on this, we need somebody who's maybe a little bit more willing to be persuaded. Dude is very into Oklahoma. Fredericksburg. Okay, this guy, Gaffney, we've got more of a chance with. This seems pretty balanced. I don't really want to. Maybe we take a chance on somewhere a little bit lower down the list. Someone who's maybe not like in a crazy situation. Can we go out of pop lights and just go with like, they really like me? You know what? I could. Yeah, let's sort by targetable. Yeah, these dudes are already like. So maybe it's the type of thing that like these higher or these lower ones are pretty quick to lock things down. Go down to our 3 stars maybe. Okay, we do have a guy. That guy is second in terms of interest for us, which that's always a good sign. Makes our job a little bit easier. Yeah, it's like if you're late in recruiting some of these 2-star guys, I think because they have less options, they're like more willing to just latch on to stuff. Okay, so let's try Klopfenstein. Let's take a look and scout out some of these wide receivers, see if mayhaps we can find a gem here. All right, pretty boring. How about you? Yeah, see, I think if we're going down the list this far, dude's quick, I give him that. This guy actually doesn't seem that bad. 41st overall. I want to offer a scholarship, but maybe we get a little bit of influence on the guy. I don't think there's gonna be much else for wide receivers. I mean, we'll see what's recommended. I mean, as far as deep threat guys, I mean, it's probably not a bad thing to go for some of the other ones. We're top choice. All right, we'll give you a look. We'll give you a look just cause. No. Agility, catching traffic, speed, acceleration. Just kind of like a solid overall. I wish you could do like a little bit of what do you call it? I wish you could do a little bit more in terms of like comparing. Maybe there is a way to compare prospects. Or maybe there are too many differences. Alright, so wide receiver center. Got a solid freshman there. I mean, maybe we could try and find a center that's a little bit better. Got a lot of defensive tackles in the pipeline. Obviously, you hope you build some of these guys into it. I think you can still kind of hold off. Maybe with the left outside linebacker here, maybe we offer something to Antwine. Let's do that. Outside, let's go Antwine here. We've got a scholarship offer. Got to try and move up here a little bit. Should keep us within the top 5. All right, let's find like one more guy we can scout. Because if we can scout and then maybe throw one thing on him, and then we're good for this week. Got 2 junior kickers. Let's see here, 73 and 67. Probably wouldn't be bad to just throw a bone to a freshman. So let's see what we got for kickers. Power, accurate. Accurate. What do we have? Power punters. We've got an accuracy kicker and a power kicker. I mean, I think accuracy is more often better. I mean, sometimes you're gonna need a leg on the guy. I mean, this guy was, the power guy was a bust anyway. 9th and 7th. And then these are just open, which... This guy is the top overall kicker. Wants to fight for championship? Oh no, this guy wants to fight for championships. I mean, let's scout the top guy. I mean, I would think that that's kind of dumb. Top guy shouldn't need to scout, but maybe he's a bust. Yeah, maybe we don't do anything with him. Oh damn, kicking needs more, so we're not. Okay, apparently you need 50 hours to scout a kicker, so that guy is only partially scouted. Kick accuracy 81. I mean, the dude's obviously not gonna be good on fakes. Find some players to sign in the end? I hope so, man. I hope so. Appreciate it, Seb. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you. Also, just you know, to clarify, University of Penn is a different school. All right, so my school update: we are championship contenders, ranked as A+, sitting at number 7. Love to see that. Recruiting update: top 5 schools we are in. Top 5 schools. Okay, we're sitting on the outside, outside. Number 1, and number 2. Okay, so we've got some work to do on Obana, Ren, Ismail, and Sauer if we are, you know, really interested in them. Apparently, though, even though we've got the offer and we're in his top 5, he's very interested in playing in the ACC. All right, I mean, your loss. You don't want to play Big Ten football. All right, let's see about upgrading coaching skills. We got 20 points in the last thing. I think these coaches come with stuff. I don't think you can buy them. I think we can only deal with our own. Two players drafted in the first round. Okay, so recruiter, you don't have unlock requirements. So some of these, you like start to unlock it, then you can kind of build out to be a little bit more balanced. But for now, we spend in motivator. So defensive line, stay hot through timeouts, quarter change, and across games. I think right now we want to be like tier 2 in some stuff. Because off-season training boost isn't going to do much for us here. We are linebacker U. I gotta go linebacker. Wide receivers, tight ends in the top 3 rounds. Running backs in the top 3 rounds. I mean, our running backs are good. I don't... Timeouts, quarter change. Ah, man. I mean, we're gonna be defensively driven. But I think some offensive stuff is gonna be good too. So we'll go DB, and then I think I want to go hot hand on the line. Could probably wait on the pay it forward just a little bit. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should have put hot hand on linebackers and defensive backs. Okay, recovering from injury, toughness, stamina, injury, increase all XP gains. Okay, so like you're not really gonna be able to upgrade super high until you get through some drafts. got 5 left. Let's go line in our DBs. Try and keep guys hot. All right, so I think we'll do more recruiting. Well, actually, we'll do partial recruiting here. Let's take a look at that kicker and finish taking a look at him. See if he's even worth our time. Okay, I mean, he's solid. I think it's the type of guy that in order to get him into interest, we would have to put some time into him. So I don't know how much we want to go on that. Maybe just send him a DM. I feel like you contact the family. I mean, could be something. I don't necessarily want to, like, don't want to spend too much resource on a kicker, but we've already spent resources on a kicker. So, like, we'll go light and send a DM, but I think that's probably all we need to do. I'll take a look at guys that are in the, like, high interest. All right. So these are players that were top in. Let's go to the bottom then. That's the kicker. Obviously, we've got at least. I want to see the ones that were 4th and 5th on, because this guy's still trying to narrow things down. Gonna have to do a little bit more to get this guy. See, okay, so now you've got scholarships. We're ahead of one team that's got a scholarship, but we definitely need to offer a scholarship if we want to have any chance at them. So how does Ren stack up for athletes here? Which one was this guy? Oh, see, he's a running back, so, like, I don't think I necessarily need to go crazy hard for him. Obviously, you want to be future thinking, but offering a scholarship to a guy who's probably not gonna get much for playing time. This guy, on the other hand, I believe was a linebacker. Ooh, okay. Can schedule a visit. This is the guy that we're trying to, like, steal from Washington and Oregon. That's gonna be definitely tough. All right, we'll deal with this after the game. So let's play Bowling Green. Should be an easy game. It's at home. We are apparently up to number 5 after that first win. Bowling Green should not be, you know, even though they're 1-0, there should not be too much of a challenge. Oh, every time it's gonna feel so good to be home. Are they really gonna do? Is it gonna be the Penn State whiteout every single game? I guess it's a stripe out. Never mind, it's the helmet. I just need everybody to know this is exactly what it's like, just quieter. I've even got my whiteout shirt on. I mean, it's not an official whiteout shirt because they do like a special whiteout shirt every year. All right.
And the Falcons will kick it away first.
Let's try and
Out of the end zone.
Oh.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes
I do think I can house every return, okay? I expected a little bit more of my block.
Here's the man they want to get the ball to.
All right.
In this
I like
game. This is a type of receiver, David. When he's covered,
I like the run. I like the run. All right. We're going to go a little inside zone here.
And more importantly, his quarterback knows that. They're going to move him all over the field. They're going to feature him on offense. They're going to
Little
make
first
sure he gets
down
a lot
run.
of touches, whether he's open or whether he's open.
I wish that the play action was better, but I don't trust it. So we're going to keep it on the ground here to start.
His team's always prided themselves on being able to run the football, right? Be more physical than the opponent. This guy has the ability to just wear defenses down. So hard.
So only 2 yards there.
Didn't get much here, but you know, you clearly want to always
And go with a little swing pass.
Make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Maybe we go with a pass play.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8.
Why can't I see? Okay, can't see my
Dropping back, it's Aller.
can't see my play.
In the middle. Got his man down
We'll take it.
And he almost
I thought it
ran away
was.
from
Don't you hold
everybody
left
on
trigger, or
that
is it
play.
right
Huge
trigger
pickup on
to
that
see the play?
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And
Okay, it's right. It's right trigger. Left trigger shows a different menu. Got it.
See that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Leaves it with the back.
No. You were.
And a
Who are you
decent
blocking?
gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Who are you blocking? The dude cut back. Like he turned around to block. I'm not sure exactly how I feel about that.
First down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The give to the tailback. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
All right, don't love that. 3rd and 3. I mean, can definitely still run it from here.
Now on 3rd down, this offense has been rolling. Can the defense
Thought about going with the pass play, but let's just run it through the hole. Oh!
Oh, he's so hard
Go!
to get on the ground. He's got room. And he'll sprint in for the
Get in there.
touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Hit it with the juke, take it to the house.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second.
They even swapped Katron Allen out for that play. Chauncey Carpenter. Little juke and the shed tackle.
Lining up to add another.
All right, love seeing the drive right down the field. Man, it is so easy.
Blowing the layup or the 3-inch.
It is so easy to overpower those. I need to hit them a little bit less.
Scoring the touchdown.
I just feel like it goes up so much more quickly.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Kick it softer, pulling points. Yeah, that's what I'm learning. That's what I'm learning. I definitely don't need on the point after to go crazy hard with it. That's the second PAT I've missed in 2 games, so
Tremendous tight ends, David.
I mean, 2 guys that are so fun to
I haven't
watch.
quite figured out what I like
How do
for.
you want to play this guy? We're going to see which defense.
I don't know why I'm playing inside here. I should probably play.
It's not often that you say the tight end is the key to the
Should
offense's
probably play
success.
defensive
Both
end.
of these teams feel that way, though. So, which of these 2 dudes can make the most plays today?
This crowd
We're gonna play Abdul Carter here. I should probably match up.
from the gun, running back on the move.
I should probably match up on
Giant bodies move
the running
forward
back
1 yard
side.
gain to the 24.
All right, 3rd and 3. We're gonna go man coverage here.
Decibels rising increasing as the crowd gets behind this defense.
Make
on
him.
third down.
Make him beat us.
They'll try to get it through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Johnson. And he'll
All right.
have to check his fillings after that lick.
I don't know in short yardage passing situations if zone or man is better.
Quarterback's going to take it. That was just way too easy.
On the ground, it's Patterson.
Because I can understand the argument for both. But like man, if you get your man beat,
Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're
it's not going to be great.
on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Quick pass on the fly motion. And they're able to shove him to the turf. as they stop him for a short
Changing
gain.
players has been tough.
Timing is so important.
Where's the Irish New Age?
Getting a full head of steam.
Do I look like a fighting Irish fan to you?
It puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating.
All right, we'll try zone this time. At 6 yards out, I don't know if.
That's why offenses love to run it. It makes the defense communicate and see if you can just get him out of a spot.
All right, force the overthrow.
Get rid of that one to save the yardage on third down.
I like that.
How nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
You know, New Age, I'm not gonna. We're gonna just kill that there.
Penn State sends the offense back
We're gonna
onto
just
the
kill that
field.
there.
You want to talk about a
The actions
drive
of
where
one
you
dude do not define an entire university, so we can leave it at the door,
There is nothing
or you can
more
leave.
demoralizing than that for a
I'm not.
defense to be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That
Oh, nice catch.
right side. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him.
Big
to the
play.
turf at the 47.
Big play.
Defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these.
All right, let's
big
go with the
short
fake jet.
throws through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Back to pass, it's Aller. Unloads to the right. It's caught downfield. He's right.
I should have hit him on the. I didn't hit the sprint with the juke, so it was like kind of slow there. I think we could have taken that one to the house.
Before the game, how is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play. And it's right back out.
Let's go back. Let's hit him with the strong power now.
Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19.
Get down there.
Audible. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. Noses his way forward. Maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18.
Covered up. Always thought he got done dirty. Raising got cancer. I mean, I think with that whole thing, he's just an easy scapegoat. I mean, it's kind of one of those. You know, he reports it up. You know, how much more can he do? I mean, I guess technically he can then try and bring things into his own, but you know, he's the big name. He's the easy one to put things on.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
But yeah, but as far as like the actions,
From the gun, wants to pass. Blasted as he lets
the
it go.
actions of Sandusky, like that's him. There's the people that have it involved, but like the university as a whole, and like the students and faculty and stuff, like I don't think it's fair
He's
to.
so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight it.
Yeah, we
and
didn't have
especially on
anything
those
to do
downs
with
that
it.
matter the most. If
And the
something's
people
not
that continue to
working
go there
right,
have nothing to
find
do with
talent,
it.
Don't make those contested.
And he's going to take it to the house.
Little direct snap.
And this offense has started the season off so good.
Get in there, Nick.
A week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting.
All right, kick it softer. That might be too soft.
But this unit looks dialed in.
Well, that might be fine. I don't know that it has to be. I don't know how much you have to really give it any power.
6 plays. And they finish it
This you
off
can
with
give the
short
boot,
plays
though.
into the end zone. On the run from inside his own 5.
Yeah, get him.
Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return.
Just kind of wrong. I mean, yeah, I don't.
Bowling Green has
Yeah, I don't have all the.
onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an
All the
understatement.
information
They
with it
really need
per
to get
se,
it
but
going
like.
here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively,
I
for this
don't
unit,
know how to
they've been
call
slow and
it.
struggling.
Run.
They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter.
I don't know how to call like a run audible.
You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you.
Yeah, previous play they ran. Now it's 2nd and 1. They'll probably run again. I don't really have a great way to do the box, so we'll go with the blitz.
Down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short.
That's also true.
Using his legs.
Come on!
Stewart.
Stop him in the backfield.
Dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
That DB had a different story. He had something
Alright,
to
now
say
it's
about
3rd and 5. I don't think we'll blitz on this one, but I do think a little bit further back passing situation, we'll hit him with some man coverage.
Tries to get off the field on 3rd down.
Try and get him from the blind side here.
It's Basilap. Gets it out fast.
Dang.
They'll pick up the 1st down as he gets it out to the 27-yard
Quick slant.
line.
They
Quick
pick up the
slant
first
got
down on
us.
the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping. Put it out in front of me. I'm getting this 1st down.
Defense not budging.
Yeah, I will say that like changing players is not necessarily an easy thing.
Run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Picked up 2 yards on
I don't
that last
want-
one. They need 8 on 2nd down.
That's not what I wanted.
From the gun, they'll
Blown
try the middle.
coverage. Oh, ball's out.
It's on the ground behind the line.
Who got it?
Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back.
This is AI, Sparky. So that we're playing the offline dynasty. All right, turnover here. We're gonna take a shot. Mountain pump and go. We're gonna hit him. We're gonna hit Wallace here with the pump.
Carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great.
There we go.
They'll get him stopped just
There we
short of
go.
the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
All right. We'll line up for run play here, and then we'll. I don't know how to fake. How do you hit him with the fake, the hard count? Gameplay not amazing. It's been good. I still don't fully know what I'm doing. Play calling and stuff. Hey, welcome back, Van. Yeah, we did some skill drills and stuff.
Game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. The Nittany Lions line it up
Try
with
and
a
learn
1st
some
and
things.
on the ground.
Ooh, that little burst around the corner.
Nittany Lions.
That little burst around the corner. Oh, we're hitting him with the sleepy time.
This year, especially when
Night,
they
night.
get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th
Night, night.
rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
L1, R1. I mean, I can definitely go and see. I don't know. Oh, I should have gone. I need to go for the 2-point. It's fine.
And with the extra point,
We'll go for the 2-point next time.
A little further. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
All right, we'll give them the boot dead center. They've got guys that are.
And
They
it'll
got
be a
split
touchback
coverage
ball
back there.
out to the 25-yard line. Bowling Green
We've got a
has it
lead.
back
Let's
to
hit him
back
with
it up.
man
That's real good
coverage.
work. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away
There it
from
is.
them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really.
Yeah. I know. Pre-play, right? Pass protection. R1 is fake snap.
And you could just reset.
I want to stick with man. I don't want to keep switching the man and zone.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this 1st half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing.
Like, okay, how do I?
Look at that tough quickness.
I don't know. Sometimes I like try and swap and it doesn't quite work.
First down.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early and it's got to be thrown
Get in there, Abdul.
Receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
All right, 2nd and 9.
That's okay. You'll take some of these, but if they start to add up down the road,
Apparently, I guess we'll run matched because I don't have
Didn't get much on
man in my
first
recommend.
down,
I gotta like
2nd and 9.
pick a.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still.
All right, we're gonna go.
Short gain. Ball
This is
spotted
probably a
right
bold
at
move
the
here, trying to blitz on this.
To the air. It's Bazelak. Gets it out quickly. And they
Man, I
reacted well
can't
with the
ever really
completion,
seem to
but it
stop
was
on
too
3rd
late to
down.
Keep him from getting the first down.
Everybody on the same page there on blitz pickup, right? Offensive line, everybody communicating, understanding where they have to work to give their QB time to make an accurate throw and pick up the first.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
All right, I like that. At least get him stopped behind, or
And
maybe
these
not
little touch
behind.
passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to
Tampa
just
sim pressure. So what? This is a fake
That counts
blitz?
as your completion percentage, which is good, and then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing.
Come on, bring him down.
It is so hard to defend.
Gotta get him in the
So hard to
backfield.
seal that edge, especially when this guy's full
All right,
speed.
3rd and 8.
And a lot of times you want those
Probably
big plays,
cover.
those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football over.
I don't know if I love cover quarters here.
Just create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to.
No, I want Carter. All right, well,
On 3rd down, he drops to throw.
why can nobody?
He will step out of bounds, but not
Why
before the
can we
big
never
pickup
stop
and a first
on
down
3rd
for this
down?
offense.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense.
Yeah, it was a massive play for them, and I hate everything about it. Give me my defensive tackle.
Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Feeling some heat.
Oh, I gotta rough in the passer.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
My bad.
I bet it felt good to hit that quarterback late.
It did. Give him a, it's a little bit of a wake-up call for him.
Defense 15. And guys, bringing the heat is what any defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag.
Come on.
And they try
Good stuff, good stuff.
Defense, and that is not happening.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast.
Well, let's get this goal line stand. Hold him to a field goal. They're gonna run the same.
The run up the middle, trying to find.
Oh, no, he
his way
spun
to the
off.
goal line. He'll pick up.
It's just so hard because I can't trust if my coverage is, or if my guy is gonna change.
Defense too. It's kind of a bend don't break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next 3rd down, try to force the opponent
Just
into
run
a
a
field goal.
stock
That's
cover
if you're on
3.
defense.
I don't know if that's a good call or not. We'll see.
Forced a couple of 3rd downs, but
See,
they
New
have
Age,
to
you're
get
acting
that
like I
off
know
the field.
coverages
And they
and
forced the
stuff.
field goal
Why do I
from
keep
about
doing
4
that?
And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check
Personal
it out.
foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
I see it, and it's always too late.
Look, you want to make the quarterback feel you. You want to get pressure in his face. That was so close, but just a tad late.
Yeah, it was. I know.
Defense is about, but you have to stop short of making that official reach for his flag.
Oh, wide freaking open.
The end zone.
Wide freaking open.
You never know how it happens.
All right.
Defenses lose.
We're learning.
Huge.
Now that I'm learning the player a little bit better, I'm actually getting towards the quarterback and thereby
He takes care of the rest.
getting some
He gets the
roughing
touchdown.
calls
That kick
on.
was perfectly down the middle. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
That's fine. Now we get the ball back. Now for the part that we're better at.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
Oh, he almost somehow
somehow
slipped through that.
27-yard line. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Now they need to put something
I like to
together
start my
match
drive
that
with the
last
run.
score.
There's a lot of pressure too on this offense to have to
They
execute
stripped
at a high
him.
level. They've got to score
Or
points
shed
here,
the
but they
tackle,
can't go
rather.
too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty.
All right, now they think we're running.
All of those things. My defense
So
is
we'll do a
tired.
little
I
draw
can't
play
get
here,
on the
or
field.
they
I
think
gotta
we're
be aggressive
passing.
because this is a back and forth type game, so a lot to process.
Maybe they don't think we be passing. Those guys were sitting watching.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance.
All right, high-low dig. We need actually, I like the flood switch. We're gonna go right.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Aller. Unloads to the wideout. What a job.
Attaboy, Clifford. Reel it in. Reel it in. I don't like the play action. The play action has yet to work for
He
me.
does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football.
Let's try the
from
jet
touching
touch
turf.
pass. They're
Great
probably
concentration,
thinking we'll
great
get back
effort by
to the
receiver.
run game here.
We're
gonna hit-
on 1st and 10.
Gonna hit Clifford on
Wide
the.
receiver now comes in motion.
Oh,
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep.
oh.
Got the
Okay,
first
that
down.
was that didn't work. That didn't work the way that I thought it would. But you know, when they miss tackles, we're gonna take advantage.
Touchdown, Penn State.
So
When that receiver got free, it was all over.
is that supposed to be a halfback pass?
Like this as a quarterback, 'cause you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest.
Because
of
how
the
does that play didn't work the way I thought that play worked? I need to catch a replay. See what just happened. Okay, can we pan the camera? So it's just okay. So it's a jet sweep play. Except instead of a handoff, it's just a little shovel pass as you come across. Okay. I just misinterpreted. I thought it was gonna be he runs across and then you quick flick it across to not like shovel it back out. Let's play type. We want to run play. We're just gonna do a dive. Let's get it right up the gut here.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to.
No, we're going for 2 because we missed a PAT, so I want my 2 points back.
The 2-point conversion, and they build on that lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays.
So that'll rock and roll for us. Sixpenny, what's going on, man?
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it
Welcome on in, Mr. Gamer Ability and Company. Welcome back, Barrett. How was the stream, Mr. Ryan Gamer? Welcome on in, everybody. We much like Ryan, we play lots of virtual golf, but college football is upon us, and so for me at least, first time I've ever played a college football game. I don't really count my experience with Bill Walsh's college football on the Sega Genesis. I was a kid. I played a couple minutes of it. I didn't understand what was happening or how to actually use the controls. So this is my first college football experience. Haven't played Madden in over a decade, so really trying to learn how to play some football. But as you can see, I'm a big Penn State guy. Went there, had some great experiences as a student. So now we're getting to live out our or relive our college. Hey, what's going on, Real Talks? Now, this is the part where I still don't know how to play effective defense. So, like my old self, we oh, get on the ball. That's for you guys. Thank you for the sack. Got Texas Tech up to rank 8. Nice. So this is game 2 of our first dynasty. We are trying to take our team to the promised land.
arms. They're trying to rip and tug away and get that ball out of your hands.
Trying to take our team to the promised land. I think once I get the hang of it, then we'll try and take like a smaller school on up or something. But for now, you know, fake jet with the run. I like the run game here.
First down without getting it into the end zone. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll try the run.
Whoa. All right, now it's like, are we 2 down territory? Maybe we hit him with the quick slant. Because we could just try and run it back to back here. But I'm feeling a little frisky. We'll go stretch alert dragon.
Deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down.
I don't.
They'll stick to the ground looking for
Okay, apparently I did not understand that play concept. It said, I thought it said pass. Yeah, now because we lost yardage.
Not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. And this will be a short one from about 21 yards out.
Yeah, that was not ideal. Roughing the kicker?
Second, there is a flag on the play. If this is on the defense, it could be a first down.
There's so many roughing the kickers. First and goal on the opponent's 2? Yes, thank you. All right, we'll do it right this time. We'll just try and punch one up the gut.
3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more. They're trying to slam it in.
Easy, untouched. Thanks for the penalty. I'll take it from here. Old enough for Bill Walsh football. So I turn 29 tomorrow. So I wouldn't necessarily say I'm old enough for Bill Walsh college football. My parents, when we were kids, I want to say like 6 or 7 or something. My parents bought a Nintendo, like an NES and a Sega Genesis off of my uncle. And so all of the games and stuff that came with it. So I wouldn't necessarily say I'm old enough for it. He was old enough for it, and you know, I now am in possession of it. But yeah, I definitely tried to play it like once or twice, but it felt way too complex for my like first grade brain. Be interesting to try and go back to it now, or like at a point where maybe we have a better understanding of actually playing the game.
Looking to pass. It's Basilak. And they can't make
I did not do the mini games for trying to learn how to deflect the ball. Also, thank you for the happy birthday. And my parents? What a
after the incompletion.
About my parents? Happy birthday to them. Thanks.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air.
It's always freaking these quick out routes.
It's a 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. The Falcons
I don't know
racing to the
audibles.
line in the hurry up.
Sure, we'll go. Oh, we're shifting too much. I don't know what's happening. That was probably dumb, but hey, we'll take it.
Comes out throwing on first down. Quick strike complete. They stop him almost.
All right, they're just going hurry up here in general. I think they've got a look that they like.
They want to just keep throwing it, using the quick game. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to
Okay,
find a way
so
to draw a little.
This is like just a generic football question because I don't really know. If you are in hurry up, do you want to be in man or do you want to be in?
Knowing that your man can make the catch against his defender,
if you're trying to compete against
down the line to be able to take
hurry up,
Yes,
do you want to
get
be
it
in
to
man
him
or
as
do you want to be in
fast as I
zone?
can. When I see him open, he runs the little hitch, get it to him so he can make a little bit of yards after
Feel
the catch.
like,
And
man.
eventually, that
Oh!
little gain, he's gonna bust one
Just a
open
drop
his
ball.
ass.
I saw the ball come out. You zone blitz.
He wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but he was the
You want to be in zone?
force the incompletion.
Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second.
Yeah, we'll learn play calling stuff. I'm like very slowly picking up on
They're trying
things.
to get to it.
Nice. Okay. Ball comes out. We like that. 3rd and 10.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an
Well, we gave up 19 yards the last time we called that blitz, so maybe we shouldn't.
Dropping back, it's Bazelak coming after him. On target over the middle. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most...
All right, we're going to try and hit it with a blitz here. I know it might be a little bit more risky.
Down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
But just try and get it out of there quick.
Short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
Gets beat on an island. Yeah, that's true.
You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end
Let's try and go with this cover 2, man. I feel like they're going to...
Great job form tackle.
Now after the short completion,
We've got a little bit of a shell. Oh, nice. Get him with the sack. I never get the sacks. I never get the sacks, but you know what? That's okay. The team gets the sacks. You know, I'm just here to reap the benefits. 3rd and 17. I'm gonna run some cover 4 drop here.
Coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long.
Try and create a little bit of a shell. Come on. Good stop. Good stop.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denied.
4th and 13 from the 35. Oh, they're gonna punt it from here. Okay.
I think fans get upset sometimes. Like, run your route past the sticks so we get the first down. But nice job by the defense.
Oh, that was actually, I guess it looked worse from behind. Okay, fine. We'll kneel the ball. We'll be reasonable. Dude ran right through me. I thought he was gonna truck the quarterback. All right, you know, 35-7 going into the half. Feels good, man. Feels good. Love to see it.
The play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be.
Oh, look at that! Look at that shit.
The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense, and I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius.
I don't know the song reference map. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't have it. I remember the last game I was up for. I think I was last up for a whiteout, but it was definitely a couple years ago. Two years ago, maybe?
We're ready to get it started here in the second half.
Let's get this thing going. Just a little bit left. Try and make their guy run for it.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Yeah, there we go. Stop him.
Nice job
Stick him
by
at the
kickoff
15.
Team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find.
Where's Happy Valley? So Happy Valley is a nickname for State College, Pennsylvania. It's like smack dab in the middle of Pennsylvania.
Everything matter and hinge on this, because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're
Oh, ball came out nice.
What are you worried about?
Things you love to see.
For you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are.
But yeah, Happy Valley is a nickname because it is a valley. All right, I'm gonna try a blitz here. I don't know if this is smart.
After the incompletion. Scanning the field, it's Bazelak.
That'll work.
It's going to be incomplete.
We like that. We like that.
But no flags. It'll be third.
Gonna go Tampa 2. I guess this is just where like I don't know like down and distance like when you call different coverages.
On third down, going up top.
Nice, boys. Get in there for the sack.
All the way back at the 5.
Take over this game.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen,
Is it in Pennsylvania? Yeah, pretty much. Like,
right now,
there's not a whole lot. I mean, there's some small towns and stuff around State College area, but Yeah, you're pretty much driving like
And the
through.
Falcons will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward.
You know,
to
it's
the
just
punt.
like interstate.
Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there.
Ah,
They made
couldn't
the
quite
stop,
cut
and
it back
that is
over.
Exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The
Now Lancaster, that's your jam. Yeah, so Lancaster,
Offense working from the pistol.
go Lancaster and then go north another 2 hours, like northwest another 2 hours.
They'll go to the ground.
Oh,
Not a lot of
that
movement
guy,
on the defense in position.
Small gain.
that guy got
The
glanced.
defense knows
I got
he's
rolled
gonna
over, but then,
willing to
oh,
run
you know what?
not just
Probably
drop
could have
back
gone
to
for a deep
pass,
shot,
make
just
him hard in the
given
run game.
where
You got to do a lot of this.
we are.
On second down, he'll fire. Throws to the wideout.
Nice.
Got his man. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some
I don't really
serious
need to be
yardage
taking the
total.
pass plays. Like we could
You
probably
see
keep
so
it on the
many
ground
smart
for the
wide
rest of the
receivers, So
game.
many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them.
Like
and
this
make
is
big
this is
plays.
like where
It's
the
tough
end
to
of the
sit
game
back in
becomes
zone
real
against some
boring.
Smart players nowadays.
They'll leave it with him. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep it on the ground. I should probably start to like
We'll try to put one on the board on
learn how to audible and stuff, right? Like start to get some
They'll try to get it in with the run.
better understanding. I did not have a blocker there. That guy just shot the gap entirely.
And you gotta love this defensive
What's
performance
second and
so far.
goal?
Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays.
All right, let's try
He
the-
can
let's
shoot
try
some
the
yardage
touch
up
pass
and
here.
keep an offense on
We've
schedule.
got man
Nice
coverage
job
on the
by this
outside. That
defense
should
locking
draw.
in and shutting down the run game so
That should
far.
draw things.
Motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Get in there, Liam.
Touchdown, Penn State!
Get in there.
Punishment has been extended.
We waited. I was sprinting, but we let Singleton get in front.
Last week you found a way to win.
Set
it.
the block.
That's what you're supposed to do. But this offense
Get in
looks
there,
like they're
Liam.
taking it to the next level, hitting their stride a little bit, finding out who they're gonna be, and they've looked explosive today.
I mean, this home game against a weak school. This is what it's supposed to be, right?
Efficient five-play scoring
Um,
drive.
So I'm wondering if the 7-minute game, for the amount of time that we stream and have, I'm wondering if it's
Nice job
just
by
a
the
little
kickoff
bit long.
team.
Maybe we should go to 5-minute games.
And they'll stop him at the 16.
That a bear doing push-ups?
Bowling
No.
Green has it back, and they'll send the
No,
offense
don't
onto the field.
don't disrespect the
The last
Nittany
time
Lion
we saw
like
this
that, my
offense, we had
friend.
to look quick. It was a 3-and-out.
Don't
Jesse.
disrespect the
Just had
Nittany
no
Lion.
rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run.
Oh, they want a
Out,
blitz.
backwards, get some first downs, get some positive.
Okay. We'll go nickel 2 trap. Why not?
Talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Getting some heat.
Ah, they were smart. They knew. They saw the blitz coming.
Just short of the first
They
down,
saw the
just
blitz coming.
inches away from moving the
All right, 3rd and
Hey, man,
inches.
sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time.
Stack
That
the
time
box a little
defense
bit.
Blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it, there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates
Oh,
a
come
massive
on.
play.
No!
At the 45,
Okay,
on his
come on,
way.
boys here. Like,
And they're getting
you're
it
right there.
all
Make the
way that way
tackle.
to the 42-yard line.
3rd down and inches. Everyone in the stadium
Just able to
knows
bounce it
they're gonna be
outside.
physical,
I hate it
and they're
here.
gonna run the football, but they
No,
still
I'm
have
so
to
bad
do
at
that.
tackling. We
Now
did
we're
drills.
picking
We're
up the
trying to get a
first
little
down.
bit better at
Showing up
it,
more yards to make this drive even easier.
but it's so easy to get on the
Coming out on
the
first
sprint.
down with the play fake. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
So
Here comes
easy to
the
get on the
offense
sprint.
second down.
How do I audible into
Off the
some
play
run defense? Oh,
fake. Pocket starts to collapse.
okay.
And the defense will corral the quarterback.
Now I did put points in my motivator into keeping the D line hot, and the D line
Offense, you're hoping to run things
the
with
D-line
the
do be
pass
hot.
rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he's not going to get there. The defense.
They're trying to make a little bit more out of it. Trying to catch us off guard with the run.
They've been very one-dimensional. They're just not being physical enough at the point of attack.
4th down and the punt team.
We're gonna just. Oh, apparently I'm gonna return it because I don't know how to fair catch.
Couldn't get away.
I thought if you don't touch anything, then it's like automatic fair catch.
Penn State sends the offense.
Maybe I don't understand how that works.
Line gets set. 1st down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff.
Oh man, one more bounce to the outside.
Gain of 6.
Coaches always
Triangle reel? Okay, thank you. Yeah, because I've had some stuff that's like, it feels like it's auto fair catch.
6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd.
See, like, is this where I should be?
Reacting to what the D is showing.
It's 3rd quarter. I guess like 4th quarter you just like wait. Or maybe we start to put on the accelerated play clock. Like maybe that's something that we accelerated clock if you're gonna do 7 minutes, 5 minutes without, 7 minutes with.
Early in this game, they're getting tremendous movement and they're making life pretty easy for these running backs right now.
I don't know if that's maybe one that you try and bounce.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Stretch this around the outside. We got a blocker to follow. Hey Tron, my guy, you shed that block maybe a little too early.
This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Throwing right.
I definitely forced that a little bit. What I realized is that the hitch route wasn't as short as I thought it was gonna be. Oh no, I missed. Not gonna miss this time. I think I have to get down and I have to break down a little bit, because if you commit and you miss there, that's not great. But we're, you know, it's all small things that we're gonna learn and get better with.
They get a little frustrated too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of there. You know what?
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just
2nd and 8.
They gotta put a drive together.
I mean, you would think they'd be passing, but they be running it now. I don't know if we're just trying to run the clock because it's like, well, GG's.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down.
All right, little wide receiver screen. Mr. Cellophane? Gotta answer the question earlier, got distracted. It's fine. I don't know who John C. Reilly is, and I don't know Mr. Cellophane.
To be off a couple yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
Pulls it and fires to the left.
I guess he hit me with like a little step back action or something there.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker.
3rd and 4. Probably want something a little bit shallower.
Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now.
Oh! Hit him with the pick!
Grab by the defense.
Hit him with the pick!
Bringing it back. He's at the 10. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
I wasn't prepared for that. All of a sudden, my guy jumped in the route.
Don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught. And he did. The pick.
Oh, John, okay, that's John C. Reilly. My brain, because I didn't remember his name, was like going to like a singer.
Defense, great job making the interception. possession, and you're right. Doing
Oh,
something. Don't
Penn
just
State.
slide down, don't make it tough. Take that thing all the way back.
Ready to try the point after.
Penn State.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead.
Right on Penn State.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show
Oh,
you
we're
what's
staying.
going down.
Try to
Oklahoma
get
State
a
will need to
win.
mount a comeback,
Victory
but
we
fans
predict
out
for
there,
thee.
Justin Blackman
Forever
was a
true
two-time
to you,
All-American.
dear
They
old
know this
white and
game
blue
is not
Onward
over.
State. Oh,
They're
Onward
trailing
State.
by
Oh,
11
roll,
to Arkansas.
Lions roll.
We'll circle back if anything.
We'll hit the line, roll up the
big
score,
happens
final,
in
the
this
victory of
college
our
football
final.
matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Penn State.
Offense
Well,
gets
I'm at home,
first
Lucas.
down.
I don't know if you can tell.
Makes the quick grab.
I don't know if you can tell that I'm at home.
He's run out of bounds.
I suck at the game.
Turning
Don't
it
mind
up,
the score.
and moving the
We
sticks
squeaked
for
by
a first down.
45-42 against West Virginia on the road in week
I like the
1.
receiver
Um,
gearing down in the zone. Did a nice job finding the
Yeah.
soft spot on defense between the defenders.
I don't quite know what I'm doing, but Bowling Green at home, easy enough.
From the gun, the ground game. Just sort of a relentless
I did go to Penn
run,
State
getting
new age, yeah.
everything that was available to
5th in
him.
the country, yeah. Penn State started as 7th, got a road win against West Virginia. They put them to 5th ranked.
Down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Bazelak. Got his man down the middle.
No!
He's really
I take
close
over
to that
Dennis
first
Sutton
down
for one
marker,
turn and
but
he gets
stopped him
injured?
Just a bit short.
Or one
Man
play?
down on the play as the officials take a break to
Oh,
let him
no.
be checked out.
Not like this. Not like this. 3rd and 3. I don't know if this is probably ballsy. I gotta hit him with the
Come to
blitz.
line on 3rd and short from the 43. I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Trying to pick it up on the ground.
What?
And boy, is he
4th
close
and
to that
inches.
first down, maybe just
Now
a
we'll sub Dennis Sutton off. They're gonna punt. 4th and inches. I guess because they're on.
The Falcons will punt it away
They're so
on
far
4th
back.
down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th
Close to
time
midfield.
today. He'll
guess
get away
still-
another punt. He's been
still
really
bold.
active today. And
Okay,
he's gonna
apparently,
earn his rushing ladder. Not
apparently
able
I
to
was
hop
too
up
late
and
on
turn, but
the
they've
fair
got
catch
ball
call.
back and ready to go with a fresh possession.
Fair. Second game I've played. Both. So we started our dynasty yesterday. I did the preseason and week 0 recruiting and played a game week 1. Today we've done week 1 recruiting, playing a game. I still have some recruiting to do for this week, or for the week 2 recruiting. Yeah, we're just gonna run the ball.
On first down, here comes this offense. Looking for room, it's Singleton. Squirts across the 30 to the 32. A pickup
Didn't
of
really
5.
have a great spot. We'll let it. Maybe we'll get up and we'll try and hit it with the hard count. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really need the 5 yards. Situational awareness, you know. Would've went to Notre Dame if it wasn't so expensive.
As the third quarter stats will show you.
University of Baltimore. Okay. Is that?
Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback?
That's not UMBC, right? That's a different.
We'll see as we start the 4th.
That's University of Maryland, Baltimore College, or something like that.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play.
All right, we're gonna run Carpenter on the off tackle here. Try and bounce it. Oh. Yeah, I would have liked. I mean, I sprinted there, so I would have liked to get a block from Singleton. Maybe I gotta be a little bit more patient of a back. But yeah, so Lucas, I ran a few drills, like skill games and stuff to start. I juked into it. I wanted to stiff arm, but I saw the juke thing pop up and my brain went, yeah, that's the button.
Terrific pickup.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down.
All right,
so
we'll run
they
the
got
jet
up
touch
running
pass
when they
here.
get just enough to keep the drive alive.
And the Nittany Lions with the 1st and 10.
It's worked well enough.
Receiver on the move.
There you go, Singleton. Set up the block.
Looking for room at the 30. And
Isn't X stiff arm? Maybe because the ball was in the left hand, had to transfer.
Finally makes a stop.
And you see so many of these plays now.
Baltimore County, okay, yeah.
In motion, and the quarterback catches it, just flips it forward. That's a completed pass. You see the big plays where it just lets him get on the edge.
And then you get, now we're down on the...
If he drops the football coming in motion, it's just an incomplete pass. So these plays are getting big plays with really no risk.
Now we're on... I thought, okay, if he lays a block on that side, we're good. Don't really know how I feel about some of those zone runs.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Igloo?
Handoff from the gun.
I should have kept going left, but like, I don't know. Sometimes when I don't see it, it's tough.
Really need to pick up this
All right, Tyler Warren, we might, if we're... We might get him to the flat. Wallace, first choice. Oh, easy. No!
It's complete. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical.
Drew, level with me here, buddy.
You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive.
Drew, you gotta...
Bryson puts 3 on the board. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean.
Maybe I'm to blame. Maybe I'm a little bit late on that read. Open in the flat, though.
They keep pushing that lead out.
Shoulda scored. Shoulda scored, in my opinion. One man's humble opinion, shoulda scored.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt.
But it's fine. It's fine.
Bowling Green has it back, and
all right, Dennis Sutton back in.
They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical.
Okay, good stop. I feel like I actually had some responsibility in that play.
If you're the more physical team, if you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own.
Penn State ever play University of Penn? I mean, maybe back in the day. I don't think with Penn being 5 sacks on the day. Just tear them up. Just tear them up front.
Taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the 4th quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
I mean, I guess I don't really know, like, when it's 3rd and 20, do you call a blitz? Feels like probably not, right?
3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles.
Was that a safety?
Point in the 4th quarter, you're trailing by a touchdown.
Or did they're calling him down at the 2? Come on, man.
They're getting after you. You saw it on that sack there.
And the Falcons decide to punt it away.
I don't think there was really much decision there.
Wants to bring it back.
All right, just hold on to the ball. There was nothing going there. Absolutely nothing going there.
The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now.
All right, I like strong power here. Bring everybody crashing down to the right.
They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Excuse me, Mr. Lineman. Were you a little bit confused as to the concept there?
Down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part.
Like, what was?
You got to put the drive together.
What was that? Do we want to go strong power again?
When we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Let's just try it one more time. Maybe.
2nd and 10. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They'll run it.
I'm not. This isn't supposed to be an outside run, but I'm not really seeing much other option. All right, we're gonna run a counter play here. See if maybe we can trick them.
They'll run the counter. And maybe he'll get
my line seemingly has forgotten.
How about the defender being a
What? They have seemingly forgotten a little bit about this. Oh, that was, come on, that's money. Don't be short.
Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is
That's tough. That moves pretty quick. Both of those sliders, pretty quick. We'll take a 49-yarder. I thought we had the safety, to be honest. Like, I want to just run the clock out, running the ball, but yeah, they don't really seem like they want to block for me anymore. 3-clicker, what's up, Andy?
And no chance at a
I don't know, do they have a swing stick? Do they have a swing stick kick we can start doing?
Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be.
Yeah, am I playing wrong?
Nothing really clicked. No rhythm. Got off the field.
Oh, get in there, Carter. 7 sacks. I mean, you want to talk about like mismatch.
And I bet the frustration meter for this.
You want to talk about a mismatch here.
You can't keep your quarterback upright. It's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score.
They're working on my coaching experience, you know, dominate.
So many sacks keep happening.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Got open on the post and then had no regard for his body in making that catch.
Exactly right. You know you're going to get hit a lot of times coming over the middle of the field, but he runs.
Come
that
on,
post,
man.
Lays out, makes the play for his quarterback. That's a tough hombre.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Quick completion on the
Oh, he spun me.
tackled, but
He spun me right around like a record, baby.
By the quarterback, understanding that it's
All right,
zone
we've
coverage
had
on
some
3rd
pretty good.
down.
We've
You're
run
gonna
a lot
have
of
to
cover
find
bit
someone working into a soft spot. Get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Trying to get to him. Going to try to pop
Okay.
one on the screen.
Little
Didn't have
screenplay
much
there.
room to run and not a whole lot of help.
Feeling a lot of pressure trying to hit the screen.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways.
But I feel like we had a
Just
pretty
gonna be
good.
on handoffs, and they're
pretty
certainly
good
gonna line
coverage
them up in
there.
different places and even throw them the football. But the screen game's a big part of it too. They try to get them going there.
He unleashes a
Oh,
long
you
one.
gotta catch it. That would have been your second pick in the game, Mitchell.
Second of the game. Instead, it brings up 3rd down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this
Oh,
quarterback
man.
in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching
would've been
it
good.
throughout practice. You think you're gonna
Playing
have a
ball,
chance
you
to
got
win
chicken
it.
wings. What day of the week is it?
They're just not able to hook up.
It's
You gotta
it's
give this
Monday,
defense
but
credit.
it's Saturday
They've done
or
a great
Sunday
job
in our
coverage.
hearts.
They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're
Feels
athletic,
bad,
'cause
man.
They make short throws turn into long gains.
Come on,
of
gotta
visibility
get
after
the stop.
catch.
At least
It's
gotta
so
keep him
unique
in
and
bounds.
special. He is dominant in this offense.
The throw. Not in lockstep there with
All right,
the receiver.
all right. They got
And
pressure
it's just
on.
been that kind of day for
Let's,
this quarterback in this offense, guys. They have never
I
been
feel like
able
we
to
should
get
clog
it
up the middle a little bit here.
Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've
I mean,
seen some drops. Just not
I don't
in
think I've
sync,
had
and
like
that's
much
why they
success
find
with the cover
themselves
6, but
trailing by
maybe
a
running
lot
some
right here
zones
late.
in there.
Anderson wants
Got
to
zone
throw.
on the correct
Looking
side.
for a huge play. And they
No,
can't
no,
hook up.
Abdul.
Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
You gotta stay healthy, my guy. You gotta stay healthy.
They line up.
They'll
and it
rotate
is
him out, that's good.
A long way to the sticks from here.
I mean, he's a workhorse, so I'm not at all surprised.
Using the back as a receiver on the
Okay.
screen. We've reached the 2-minute warning.
They tried.
Miracles
They
in
tried.
college football all
Bring
of
the
time,
screenplay out.
And they could use one here.
Or it will stop it. All right, 55-7.
Team.
I think our lead is safe. Ooh. There's a lot happening there.
Out of bounds. No chance for a return there.
All right, folks. Would you guys like to block for me? Just
What a feeling this
just
has
a
to
question.
be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
Yeah, no stress. Under a couple minutes left in the ball game. Well,
now we can like run the clock down.
Whatever you want.
No doubt. They're
Down
gonna
48 at
love watching this
midfield.
game.
Putt is
There's just
interesting.
so
Well, I
many
think
positives
with
to
2
take away
minutes
from
left,
this. And this is the kind of performance
I think you
today
just are
that is
like,
really
it's
gonna
not
help
worth
this offense's
it, you
confidence.
know? Like, how much is there really to gain going for? I mean, I guess. I mean, I can see it either way. I think at a certain point, teams are just like, all right, get me out of here. We don't need We don't need to do this anymore. Oh, they're reminding me how to snap.
They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
I do want this clock to move.
44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Offense has a huge lead right now in the fourth quarter, and they're just going to run this football to try to.
All right, we haven't had like crazy success with this on the one play.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10.
Fake jet and then go back. Problem is, if this guy doesn't... Here's the thing. If the guy doesn't go with Wallace, not great. Okay, he does.
They go to the ground.
Ah. I needed to go, like, no, not Wormley.
We got the lead. This offense is
Oh, lineman?
a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why.
And it's an injury timeout.
After picking up a couple,
Come on, we're just trying to end this game, man. Bounce it outside. Run through the middle. Breakaway speed. Here he goes. Get in there, Nick. Oh, look at that. Breakaway speed.
They score yet another touchdown.
Aptly timed.
Complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense obviously just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great.
Nah, see, that's just knowing Nick is speedy. As soon as he trucked through there and there was no other, I know he can clear linebackers no problemo. Yeah, what's going on, Mike? Playing like Penn State in real life, taking care of business at home against the weaker schools and riding the coattails of Singleton and Allen.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
I really hope that Aller can take a big step in development this year, and that
Colorado went scorched earth in a double-digit
the wide receivers can help him out, because that's been the big thing. Hopefully Fleming can help elevate that wide receiver core.
You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on.
Yeah, I need to work on my secondary stuff, because that's one set of skill drills that I did not do. We're dead until Franklin is out.
Rocket that thing in there, work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket.
Yeah, probably.
Great job, great catch.
Pressure coming. Pass is incomplete.
Holding?
But there is a flag, and the D might have been a little too rough on the quarterback there.
That wasn't me, right? Maybe it was. I don't know.
Hit the quarterback like that. The defender got
Penn State's still Big Ten, yeah, and everybody else keeps joining the Big Ten too.
The quarterback and that roughing the passer call has them set up with a 1st and 10.
Yeah, like Franklin it's one of those. Franklin is a great motivator, but like we gotta take that next step. I mean, obviously we've still had some good things under him, but we're so dependent on. We are so dependent on the coordinators. So, like, we've had some real good success under certain coordinators, but then they get promoted to head coaching positions elsewhere, and we are a stepping stone school for people that Franklin brings in for the most part. Especially on the defensive side of the ball. But defense has been pretty steady going through, like, Brent Pry and some of the other guys. The offense has been susceptible. They're good under Joe Moorhead. Those are some good years. But I mean, you're also blessed with the McSorley, like the offensive combination during that time. McSorley, Barkley, you know, the receiving core that you had then, like you have multiple NFL receivers. All right, 62-7. D-line took that game over big time. Big time. Alright. Now we're getting to the point where it actually takes a little bit more to level up. Alright, but let's see some of these. Okay, XP goals. Those are draft goals, game goals, lots of first downs, cover fumbles. We got that. We got a pick 6. Do you get defensive touchdown stuff, or is it just? No, not really. Okay, we don't have recruiting stuff yet. And these are gonna be end of season things. All right, job is safe so far as well, so that's good. 9 sacks. I'm pretty sure we had 7 or 8 in that last game. But what? So by leveling up, that gave us 10 points to put into coaching abilities here. So in true James Franklin fashion, we're a motivator. We're a motivator. I think having the hot hand for the line and the DBs definitely helps out, especially the line there. See, I think with the running backs, Penn State not normally known for his running backs overall, but more recent years, you've got Saquon, you've got Sanders. We're gonna have Singleton and Allen coming out of this class that you could get bonus XP on and keep the running backs hot. Be nice if you could get quarterback hot as well. I think we want to keep the linebackers hot. I don't think kicker and punter is the way we want to go. You know, O-line staying hot though. That could also be pretty good. We've had some decent O-linemen. And like, you want to have it where these guys, I just don't know how much we're going to get for point. Then we're going to have other categories and things. So I don't know if you want to hold on. But like right now, all we have is motivator to put in. So, you know, I think we just kind of... Oh. These have purchase prices. Okay. That very, very subtle, because it's this small little number here. So there's a purchase price in order to unlock some of these other branches. So like we could go full motivator, but we have some of these other ones. So what? These are the base. Gotcha. So you've got base ones that you can buy into. And then you've got intermediate ones that you can split the difference. Okay. So this is where now we have to look and see. Yeah, we've got a fair amount of stuff in motivator. Master motivator, we would have to get guys drafted. So I feel like you can wait on that because it gotta get to the next season. Extra XP for each win, extra XP for signing recruits. I don't want to can I not? I can't see what my options are. Okay. So offensive coordinator is a recruiter and a tactician. Defensive coordinator, also a recruiter and a tactician. So it would make sense, I feel like, for me to be a motivator. I don't know if we want to dabble in a couple of these. Talent developer. Legacy. See, it's hard because the rivalry games, in order to unlock that, that's a long-term thing, and also you would need like Ohio State and Michigan. I don't know, because I know there's like the land grant trophy and stuff with Michigan State. I don't know if you need, I think if that counts. 4 bowl games, like that's, okay, you're going like seasons deep for some of these intermediate ones. Now, talent developer, you could get a hold of much earlier. Okay, so I think motivator to start, and then motivator and recruiter will leave the tacticians to be the coordinators. At least for the time being. So I'll hold on to points. Although you're gonna have to spend 25 in, well, 25 in recruiter. I'm not worried about master motivator now. Taking some recovery. Yeah, we'll hold on to points. I think when we get to 10, get motivator, because then we'll get XP for signing recruits, and we're kind of getting close to like recruit signing time for some of these. All right, so create save point. We'll do week 2 mid. I think I'm gonna have to go through and clean some of this stuff up. I think I can probably roll with like one file or like 2 files and just kind of alternate back and forth. I've been creating save points at like each week and like midpoints and stuff, but I don't think that that's necessary. Okay, so we've upgraded coaching skills the way that we want. Top stories. Number 17, Clemson goes on the road into Georgia and gets the upset. Record-breaking performance is enough to save FCS Southeast from a 6-48 loss. But isn't that... I'm confused. Is that... I thought that was Louisville, but maybe that's FCS Southeast. They lose 48-6. I don't know what his record-breaking performance was. Number 2, Texas at number 7, Michigan. 6 catches, 74 yards, 2 touchdowns. 13 over number 25, USC, 27-26. All right, let's hit up some recruiting. We've got work to do. 395 hours left to spend. Okay, we've got high interest. We've got high interest from this wide receiver, and though I don't think it would be bad, even though wide receiver is not like necessarily need, it is definitely lower on our quality list here. Would not be a bad idea, I don't think, to potentially sign a freshman that could get some playing time early. So I think I'm going to offer this guy a scholarship. That way, you know, we remain competitive with Clemson here. All right, very strong right guard. It like starts to become a question when you're in this kind of position where a school is that close to the top. Like how much extra do you try and put in? Because we are seriously falling behind on some of these like top guys. Now this middle linebacker, we've offered him a scholarship nobody else has. So he's starting to look pretty good. I don't think we can compete on a running back. Just with the running back room that we currently have. Because you've got Singleton and Allen, who are both juniors. I mean, there's a decent fall off to sophomore and freshman. Feel like you can get away with it. All right, there's the wide receiver. Free safety. I get like, it's like if you are already kind of ahead like this, you know, do you just try and separate? Oh man, this dude I think is going to Nebraska. Holy cow. Okay, I think, so this guy is a gem. Free safety, let's take a look at our other free safeties and see where we stand on stuff. Okay, so we're very strong on these two. But there's definitely a big... Yeah, I mean, we've got scholarship offers out on all of them. Don't think we need to do much there. Maybe leave it how it lies. We'll see as we go along here. Okay, I've only got really one big, strong safety look. This isn't looking too good. Pitt's got the lead on this. Maybe. Make contact with family. Just try and get a little bit of something there. All right, we are looking pretty good on two of these. Especially with this guy being a gem, like I don't know if that means we want to put a little bit more into it or if we're good. I think outside linebackers, yeah, right. Outside linebackers not looking great for us because we've really tried to push for this guy, but Notre Dame, we've got a few schools like this guy's going to Nebraska. It's gonna happen. This guy's probably going to Ohio State. I don't know how well we didn't offer scholarship. That is definitely one thing that is keeping us out of this, but I don't know, is it gonna be enough? Got scholarships to two left outside linebackers. See, like, I'm trying to learn, like, how you overcome some of these gaps. So I feel like you've got to really send the, like, yeah, it's called send the house, but, like, you really have to send the house on some of these guys. I feel like if you want to have a chance. I mean, this guy's like, he's a gem, but I mean, it might be more about development, and I think that's the part that I don't know is like, how much can these guys develop? Right outside linebacker. So he's got a scholarship offer. I wonder if we... Let's see here. This guy's a power rusher. Pass coverage, pass coverage. What do we have on the team already? Got pass coverage guys, one road. Okay, so we have a bit of a mix. We have a bit of a mix, so it's not a bad thing per se. Just like when these guys have good speed, good play recognition, good pursuit. Because this guy's also pretty quick, good change of direction, good play recognition. A little bit better than Thorne. But he's lower down the list, and so that does become a bit problematic. Alright, let's just see, like, out of curiosity, maximum influence. I've never sent the house on anybody before. Can I not send the house? Why can't I send the house? Are you only allowed so many actions? Oh, because it's number of hours. Okay. So we'd be giving up... You'd be giving up friends and family to send the house. Okay. I think that's what that means by the 35 out of... That seems like... Yeah, there we go. So there's some little bit of bugs with, like, when you don't change pages things. Okay, so you can only give 60 hours with certain ones. Now the pitch and the soft sell, like, we're not gonna have room for that stuff anymore, I guess. Maybe we should schedule some visits? Is there a way to filter down? Ready for visit. Okay, let's see here. So we've got 2 gems. Tuttle here. Okay. He's interested in Iowa. Left outside linebacker. Alright, I think we do. Let's schedule a visit. He's from Ohio. Whoops. Iowa is interested. Let's maybe... a lower tier opponent. Okay. Maryland is considered a rivalry game, I guess. I don't want to wait that late into the season, I feel like. Yeah, Ohio State would be huge. But I don't trust us beating Ohio State. Washington is considered a lower tier opponent in this? I think Seamount would be offended. I think that would be big offense. Lower tier, but it's a rivalry game, so you get an extra little bonus. See, I think something... Let's do Abana against... We'll schedule him for the Washington game. Oh, there's an activity. Okay. Okay, so he has nothing necessarily that he's, like, super interested in. Trophy tour, meet alumni. don't know, do you just go to the A+ grade stuff? We're gonna have to take friends and family off, though, in order to do this. So let's remove friends and family. Oh, because we're into, okay. We can go soft sell, pitch strategy. All right, we don't want proximity to home. We need a good combination here. Who does not care about so many of the things. Okay, playing time, championship contender, brand exposure. That's a good one. Proximity to home just ain't it. Alright, we'll hit him with that. We'll sell him there, and then we'll schedule a visit against Washington. Try and persuade him away. Team meeting. Run stopper, we'll go playing time. All right, I think that's a good combo here. Try and get him up and over. All right, now Tuttle. See, Ohio State's in the running, so I feel like that could be risky business. Do you want to go something early, or do you try and win him over with... I mean, I guess you can bank a lot on, like, an Ohio State type of game. Maybe we'll give that a try. He doesn't have anything in particular that he cares for, so we'll just go. I think the playing time stuff is probably good because I don't think it necessarily promises anything. Alright, he's a little bit lower, but maybe we want to try and schedule something. Like if we schedule visits... I mean, we could take a gamble, right? You could schedule a visit against Ohio State. Complimentary visits. Oh, complimentary visits, competitive visits. Maybe it turns to competitive if they're further along. So you could have somebody visit in a bye week. Maybe you would do that, like, if there's something that they were, like, very interested in. It's so confusing with the different tabs. Alright, so you're trying to essentially stay in the race for these. Both are scholarship offer. It's like, how do I get ahead? I like this. We'll hit him up in the DMs. See if that can, well, maybe not even the DMs. Maybe we've got a friends and family this one. Try and soft sell them. Proximity. Okay, Virginia Beach. Conference prestige. Can we get a good combination? He doesn't care about athletic facilities. Championship contender. I think I like this one. Conference spotlight. Well, the word is just a little bit too long there, huh? Doesn't quite fit in so nicely. Oh, man. I mean, I guess you should send 3 stars on a visit. Just don't really know. I don't know which is the right way to go with some of these. We'll leave it for now. Maybe we'll keep the visits here for some of the bigger ones. We'll try it. We'll put them against Ohio State. I know that could be maybe. Oh yeah, let's hit him with the stadium atmosphere. Let's hit him with the stadium atmosphere. That's huge. 195 hours. They don't roll over, so we need to definitely get some stuff going. This one's going probably the best. Going pretty well too. Don't know. I mean, as long as we're staying in top 5s and stuff, that's good. We want to be competitive. 'Cause this guy... see, we've already got... got stuff scheduled. Trying to win him over is gonna be tough, but he's such a good player. Do we have anybody that is no, not is there anybody who's like axed us? Is there a way to search that? A way to like just look up and see, hey, is there anybody that doesn't qualify anymore? Doesn't look like it. Alright. The guys lower in national rank have obviously been a little bit easier to influence. Now this kicker, he's a bit of a stretch goal. We've got to get him inside. We'll throw a search on social media. He's like a long shot kind of thing. This right guard, I don't feel like he wants anything to do with us. That's sitting inside top 8. We're not really looking great for being number 5. I think we would probably need to send out a contract. Or not a contract, a scholarship offer. Contract, you know, this is like the pros. You know, these guys sign contracts, we've got them for a number of years. How many right outside linebackers do we need? Guess we just need one outside linebacker on each side, so. Though I will say, right outside linebacker, not looking particularly promising. Neither is left. 190 hours left, like. I'll be right back. I got a spider to deal with. Alright, we back. Freaking. I just see out of the corner of my eye spider scurrying across the floor. I'm like, I would have been better off having not seen the spider. I would have very much so been better off not seeing the spider. Because once I know it's there, I can't just let it go. I can't comfortably sit here and finish a stream knowing that there's a spider, like, just hanging out in close proximity, crawling around the floor. Yo, what's going on, Kobe? Something like to appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so where were we? We've got outside linebackers that kind of don't really want to go to our school. Which is, you know, not ideal. We need bigger influence, especially a guy like this. Like a guy like this. I think you're gonna have to take that off. Okay, we're not in the top 5 schools, so we can't hit him with the soft sell, and we can't schedule a visit. Send the house seems a little bit. Maybe we leave it at that. Going to send the house. I feel like that's for the guys that are like tip top. Like this is number 4 at the position. And maybe we're trying to send the house on like some of the topmost guys. You get 3,000 rushing with Singleton? Shattered Bears record. What's going on, Lockhead? Is that at the end of this? 3,000 rushing yards. No, that would be end of the season. Can you imagine though? 3,000 rushing yards in a season? Is that a... All 5 stars get the house? Is that the way to do it? Probably a smart thing. Alright, I sent the house on this guy. Guard is more... So we're gonna take this off. We'll send the house. Oh, this guy can only get 50. Alright. I thought he was one of the 60 ones. Because how big of a need is cornerback? We do need one. So it's probably not a bad thing to like send the house on one of these guys. Choose to go to school, then you can just reuse those points for the 4 stars. Gather information already. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like if you send... Yeah. So yeah, position, this is the top overall cornerback. We're going shut down. Send the house on this guy. I don't think left tackle. Oh no, left tackle was a need. Left tackle is in need of ours. Okay, so yeah, we'll take this off because that's pointless. So when do these active actions actually like expire, or is it just like as they pick schools, then you get those hours back? Move a week by week, so after a week or 2 or so in the house, you're not moving up destinations, just take it off? Okay. Okay. Because this is like it's probably like a recurring weekly, like this is how you're spending your hours type of deal. Okay. Yeah, the recruiting bit is a bit... bit tough to understand at first, but we're slowly getting the hang of it. Yeah. See your first portal. Yeah, the portal is probably pretty crazy. Alright, so Yeah, we're way up on this guy. Position athlete. So with these athletes, still don't quite know. Left edge rusher, second in the state, third overall. I mean, we definitely need an edge rusher, but our edge rushers are already very good. Oh, this is week 2, Locke said. This is week 2, man. We won 45-42 on the road again, you know, at West Virginia week 1, and then we came home and we handled Bowling Green like 67 to 7 or something, 62 to 7. So what is the combination of weakest position with the most need? Free safety, right? We should probably focus a little bit more there if we haven't. We are looking pretty good on 2 of these guys though, so maybe... Maybe we don't. I kind of am a little bit heavy on the free safeties at the moment, so we shall see. Still like the game vet? Yeah, it's a little bit heavy on the menuing, but I think it's also just due to my lack of competence. What do we have? I don't think we have needs in the defensive tackle department. 80, 77 graduating. Got a 79, 74, and then you got some freshmen with some potential. We've got offers out to both of these. This one's less competitive, but Kentucky's got a hold of him. Usually just redshirt all freshmen. Yeah, we're learning a lot. I've never played one of these games before, and so the dynasty mode in a nutshell is freaking a bit overwhelming. All right. This guy is just behind him, but we've got a way better chance at it. So let's send the house here, and we'll DM him. Try and move up there. You can buy it, but you already bought 2 games, Van. I'll say maybe wait till like the holiday season. Maybe around Christmas you can pick it up on a sale. Treat yourself to a 3rd game. Control so much more. Call among football fan. I am enjoying it. I guess my fear, right? My fear always is you know, the enjoyment. Like, obviously I have enjoyment. My fear is the enjoyment of you guys, right? Like, it's great that I am liking something, but like I gotta have enjoyment on both sides. So I know there's a lot of menuing, there's a lot of me just not knowing what's going on. Know my audience best. Well, the audience, I think at least historically speaking, we've got guys that have been with me for years since the Souls days, and then golf people. So obviously, you gotta have fingers crossed. There's some hope in there that you got people that like college football and like me staring at a screen, going, "Huh? Maybe we try and recruit this guy? I don't know. You know what? I'm sending that. You know what? Screw it. We need. I know it's not like a need, but it's weak. We're sending the house. Try and steal this guy away from Clemson. Virginia Beach guy, 6 wide receiver. We need wide receiver. Such a tough position for us. Been watching my golf videos a lot. I love that van. Absolutely love that. All right, 25 hours. Let's contact friends and family here. Let's get something going in the pipeline. Maybe try and be a little bit competitive with Michigan. Because what do we have? Like our quarterbacks. Aller's a junior. Pabula's a sophomore. Because, like, I don't know. The thing is, if we could get somebody, freshman that's like, you have a red shirt, Aller's senior year, and then maybe they come in and they're better than Prabula or Grumkemeyer? I don't know. Take a long shot there. We'll see what happens with it. But that's gonna do it for that, and we're holding on to our coins for now. So let's advance it to next week. Kind of see where things lie. Always try to take recruit to Ohio State or Michigan, even if you don't need them. Turn into an assassin by the AI. Alright, so we got locked out of a couple of people. Not too many, though. But we were 6th and 7th on 2 of these 4 stars. Okay, so that at least frees up some recruiting time. Dennis Sutton, 2 sacks, 1 tackle, 3 tackles for loss. I guess the sacks count as tackles for loss, but not regular tackles. They're a special type of tackle. Oh, not just Big Ten Player of the Week, National Defensive Player of the Week. 27 carries, 152 yards, 4 touchdowns. Not national. Not national, though. Found the golf game through me. Your brother bought it after you. Inspirational. Ooh, okay, so this is just where you view players of the week then. I guess it. Okay, National Player of the Week on offense out of Memphis. Against Troy, Kobe Drake, 13 catches, 238 receiving yards, and 5 receiving touchdowns. Okay. Fine. I guess that top singleton can't be mad about that. That's some that's some huge stuff. Now, there's no way. I was gonna say there's no way that they're gonna put a running back in that Heisman conversation, but maybe there is. Also, how quickly this changed from like the preseason people. Get in there, Singleton. Yeah, 62-7. Well, his stats through 2 games His stats through 2 games are probably pretty nice. No, I don't want team stats. I need individual player stats. What's the... Is it just season stats? Or do I go to T? Okay, here we go. Rushing. Nick Singleton, 52 carries, 349 yards, 7 touchdowns. You're a UCLA fan? Well, welcome to the Big Ten. I hope we beat you. Yeah, 6.7 yards a carry. I mean, we're definitely not anywhere near on pace for the 3K that Lockset has got. Carpenter, not bad. I mean, he did pop out a 43-yard run there. Yeah. Singleton and Allen putting in the work on the ground. Okay, so bye week. We don't have a game to play this week, so it's going to be more recruiting. Baylor with the upset on Utah. Apparently Oklahoma State and Tulsa are bitter rivals, but it's probably not much of a rivalry matchup. Utah State, okay. Number 7, Michigan on the upset of number 2, Texas, 13-17. But the defensive player of the game was on the losing side. Alright, so we'll have to get into some recruiting. We've got, obviously, no progression in our coaching stats as we are not really coaching anything. Favorite because you're running back by nature? Mechanics are going to make McCaffrey in the new Madden game insane? Yeah, so I'm running back by nature too, Locke said. When I played when I would play Madden, you know, I would play running back for my career. I'll probably do that again when I eventually get to the like be a pro. They're being pretty lenient with moving us up here. I mean, obviously we move up 1 because Texas loses. I guess because we blew out a bigger opponent there, or blew out the opponent by more than Missouri did Buffalo, they move us up. Oregon lost to Boise State. Clemson lost to App State. Jeez. Ole Miss lost to Middle Tennessee State. Okay. I thought that the patch notes said that they were having these upsets less. This doesn't feel accurate. Running backs and receivers IRL and virtual. Yeah, so like I played football 7th, 8th, and 9th grade. Now I was this size or smaller, right? Like 8th grade, I think I was like 5'3", 135. You know, 7th grade, I was like probably 4'10", 100, and like 98 pounds or something. I think I was less than 100 in 7th grade. Put on some pounds, it was like 120. Oh, that's what it was, 120. Then freshman football, I was like 5'6", 135. I was up to like 145, and then I got my wisdom teeth out, and I dropped like 10 pounds right before two-a-days. I was a small fry. But if you would believe me, I played wingback because just the formation that we ran. So I was Z-back, wingback, whatever you want to call it, and safety. Are these positions surprising? Probably to nobody. Can I ever remember being below 150? I'm packing it in at 152. I've been rocking and rolling about this same size since middle of high school, so I haven't really grown. Been sitting in that like 150, 155, 5'8" mark for years. But yeah, this is not realistic. All these upsets. I mean, like the Baylor one, sure. Who the heck did Bama lose to in week 1? Like, okay, Oklahoma State losing to Arkansas. Like, some of them I believe, right? Some of them I believe. Other ones, it's just like, where? Boise State, I guess, kind of like old rivalry, but like, shouldn't really lose that close. Michigan, oh, look at this Big Ten representation, though. Look at this Big Ten representation. Michigan, Ohio State, Penn State, taking up the top 3. I mean, you don't see another Big Ten school until number 12, and they dropped from number 3. But holding down the fort. Media and coaches. Sorry, it's not the AP poll. We didn't get permission from them to put them in the game. I guess there's the AP poll, and then there are other polls, but AP poll being the big one. All right, so I don't think we're gonna dive in, just given time of day here. I don't think we're gonna dive into any more recruiting stuff. We moved slightly up on Lloyd Chubb there. I guess the only thing that we can really do is remove the guys that have written us off. They don't want us no more. We've got some guys that were top 3, so that's good. I think we really lucked out at 2 of them. All right, but we'll dive into this tomorrow. Okay, I could look at the schedule. So we'll do some recruiting, and then we've got our next game, home game against Kent State. Should be another blowout game. I also think I want to change it so that we play. I think I want to change it to 5-minute. I think I want to change it to 5-minute quarters. Shortens it, or okay. So, question: should I just cut it down to 5-minute quarters or 7-minute quarters with an accelerated clock? I haven't quite, like, 7 minutes feels a bit long where we're currently at. Okay, go middle ground. Interesting. 6 with accelerated. I know, like, as a kid, I always played 5-minute, and I don't know if it had, like, when I played Madden as a kid. I know I played, like, 5-minute quarters. I don't remember if accelerated clock was on or not. I always felt like it was so short. I always thought in my mind, like, it would be so cool to play 15-minute quarters. Try it out, be like a real game. And then it's like, you have the realization that, like, how long it would take you to get through a season or do anything if the games that you played were real life length. Also, mind you, these days, Colby don't got time. Yeah, 110 to 75, yeah, like, huge scores, but, like, Colby doesn't have time to play. Doesn't have time to play the game for, 4 hours at a clip. He says as he streams for 4 hours, but point being, I have now nixed most of my free time here before I go to bed. Good, Phillies won. If Soto's getting the win, that means nobody scored until late. Family will be fine. The family's in bed. But Colby needs to probably do some more YouTube editing kind of stuff. So we've got the new Elden Ring video out today. I gotta work on getting more Elden Ring stuff out in the coming days here. So I'll try and get started on that. Maybe we'll get that out Thursday or Friday. But yeah. Sound like another lad you know? I don't know what you're talking about. I have absolutely no concept what you could be talking about, Luxon. Just a simple man out here trying to promote his own YouTube channel. Okay? That's all. Just a simple man. All right. Edit times, hard sells. He does it a lot better. He does it a lot better than me. We are though. We're slowly climbing. We're at 729 subs, 728, depending on how things go. Whatever. Yeah, we're climbing. Hopefully, you know, slow growth here. I don't know how college football content is gonna do. I don't think I can turn my Dynasty, needless to say, I don't think I can turn my Dynasty streams into videos, because this is like 4 hours of me putzing around in menus. We'll call it 3 hours putzing around in menus and 1 hour of playing the game. Yeah, I mean, the live streams are there. We'll see if people want to enjoy them. I just don't know how to edit them down and make them like, ooh, that's interesting. But yeah, I'm mumbling. Let's go and say hello to C-Mount. He's playing some TGC Elite, and then he's gonna be playing some college football as well. So let's go and say hello to him. Looks like he's in the middle of a golden kappa train, so that is good timing. Also, like an idiot, I almost put the raid message, or not the raid message, the raid command in his chat. Which would be one of the dumber things that I've ever done. But I caught it! I caught it. Alright. I guess technically that did cut out the audio. I don't leave the game audio on this scene. So, yeah. Suddenly silence. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, 7:30 Eastern. More college football. We've got a bye week. We got some recruiting. We've got another home game to dominate. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you've been enjoying. Have a wonderful rest of your nights. And I'll see you back because tomorrow is Wednesday. It's not. Why did I think it was Monday today? I am so lost. Bye.